Welcome to the stream, everyone. There's already some people watching, which is awesome. We are going to be playing a homebrew campaign of D&D 5, 5th edition. We have a plethora of friends and family here for our characters. We will introduce them here in a moment. For now, we are just going to go ahead and kind of set the scene a little bit. As of right now, all their characters are from the city planet of Ravnica. Everybody is in their various guilds or guildless in certain instances, which we will get into in a moment. But at the moment, we are going to set the scene and get started here shortly. A couple of announcements. This should be a weekly event. However, in the off chance that somebody isn't able to make it, we will be just mixing that week all together and then coming back the following week. Unless there's a couple of different ways that we can work that, and we'll do that as we go. With that being said, I hope everybody watching has a good time. If you're watching this later on from the world of YouTube, all applicable links will be in the description below. Real fast, credit where credit is due. Obviously, Wizards of the Coast is the one who produces Dungeons and Dragons. They have all credit for that type of stuff. I would like to give a couple of quick thanks. Above BTT is what we're going to use for our battle maps, which is a great Chrome extension. All credit goes to them for that particular portion of this. I'm also going to give credit to Ethan Blevins. He is one of the creators of some of the monsters we will be using throughout the campaign, which is fantastic. You should check him out. I'll make sure to include links in the description for those watching on YouTube. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and get started, starting with player introductions and who they're playing. All you really have to say is your name, character's name, and your race and class, and then we will get started.
All right. So I'm Tyson. I'm playing the character Triolus Galistar. He is a variant human, and he is a wizard.
All right, I'm Corey. I'm playing Valadorn, Wood Elf Ranger.
Hi, I'm Renee. I'm playing Rose. I'm a variant human cleric.
My name is Cole, and I am playing the character Ralxus, and I'm a Warforged Artificer.
Hello, I'm Julian. I will be playing a rogue fairy by the name of Athane Greeneye. Yeah.
My name is Ace. I will be playing a character named Nixon, and I am a Tabaxian monk.
And I am Travis. I will be your DM for this campaign. I hope everybody has fun, because that is the ultimate goal of this, is to have fun. Anybody is able to say anything or send anything that they want to in the chat stream. We will be monitoring it occasionally. However, if we're in the middle of a session, obviously I'm not going to pause and be like, oh, thank you for the follow. But credit where credit is due. Anybody who does follow, thank you very much. With that being said, we are going to go ahead and get started. Allow me to pull up my actual DM screen. Not that one, this one. All right, so it is the morning after everyone has received their summons. Just to set the scene a little bit, we are currently in Ravnica. There is a lot of tension between the guilds because a certain guild member from the Demir Guild infiltrated the Guild of Rakdos as a spy. In his time there, he stole a very powerful tome, and it was discovered by Rakdos that this tome was missing. Summons were sent out to convene a nonpartisan group of individuals to investigate and try to track the individual down. When they did, they were sent the summons. Some were not sent the summons and will be joining in kind of helter-skelter if possible. But it is the morning after, everybody's waking up, kind of getting all their gear together and heading towards what is known as the arena, where they will be gathering to start their expedition. Now, we're going to go piece by piece. Nixif and Athame happen to Athame, I apologize. It's gonna give me a minute. Working on it. Cat, I'm going to murder a feeling. That being said, you two happen to meet on the road on the way to the arena. You just happen to be walking on the street at the same time, or if you happen to be flying. You happen to spot one another as you're heading towards the arena.
You going the same way I am?
Yeah.
This must be really pissing off a lot of the guilds. We're gonna have to get there fast, I guess.
Well, we should probably go.
Okay, so you both start walking towards the arena. I will expand out the map a little bit in a moment. However, Roxas and Rose happen to be on the same street at the same time. Go ahead.
Hey dude, what's up?
Kind of nervous. I've never really been outside of my guild before. You going the same way?
I am. What brings you here?
The guild summons.
Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
So, let's zoom out here. You both are heading towards the arena here. I will reveal it in a moment. But as you approach, all four of you kind of feel this tension in the air, almost palpable, as there is great magic in the arena at your disposal. So as you approach, move you guys down here. You notice there is a plethora of characters and two very prolific figures standing in the arena. You notice two individuals that all of you know, and that is Asperia, the Sphinx, and Rakdos, the Demon, the guild leaders for the individuals that are hosting this particular intervention to try to prevent war among the guilds. Now, as you do so, though, there is one thing to note. Off to the north, the skies are getting dark. Like there's a very bad storm brewing. It is something you can hear the thunder even at this distance, well over 5 miles away. You can hear the storm brewing. As you approach, you notice there are a couple of individuals that you do not recognize, to include one of the individuals who's already there.
Yes.
He is standing over here next to Asperia, the individual who is currently waiting for everyone to gather. Now, there is one more individual that you guys did not notice right away, right here, because of the sheer size of Rakdos and Asperia. They kind of dominate the arena, but standing off to one side is a very prolific figure, Ariella, who is a angel of the guild of come on now, having a brain fart.
Is it?
No,
No, Boris.
Boros, the Boros Legion. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Nobody here's a professional, people. So they are all standing around, kind of waiting for everybody to gather. As you make your way down the steps towards the arena, it's just kind of a flat surface. It's usually protected by magic. in order to prevent people from any casualties on the outside. Rakdos is just kind of lazing against the edge, taking up a considerable amount of the stadium, looking very agitated. Asperia is very professional looking, just kind of waiting for everyone. As you approach, she begins to speak. Come, you must gather quickly. Something is wrong at my friend's home. There is a man who I consider a good friend, who was the previous owner of this tome and was doing his own investigation without my consent. I believe something is wrong. For you see that storm, and he kind of nods his head over towards the storm to the north, is almost directly above his home. And from my understanding, it is a defense mechanism of some kind. I must get you there quickly before the defenses are fully online. I will gather whatever reinforcements I can. But the more the merrier. We need all the help we can get. That is when a certain ranger would likely make an appearance. Do you forget session 0?
I will.
You're hiding nearby.
Oh yes. I will come out late as usual.
All
I
right.
hope no one notices me showing.
All right. So you come out of your spot. You were just kind of hiding off to the side. So you come around the corner. Asperia looks a little concerned, not sure where you came from because they've been very distracted with the impending mission. It's like, what guild do you hail from?
Silencia?
That's the guilds.
Well, I'm trying to join, at least.
Oh, so you were attempting to join Silesia along with Rose here.
Oh.
At this point, the more the merrier. We must send as many as we can there, and I will send reinforcements as soon as possible. Please, gather in the center of the arena, so I may cast my mass teleport to get you to the location as quickly as possible.
I go meet.
I go there kind of nervously.
You can tell I don't care. So anyone that's looking at my character would notice I have a ring on that has the Azurus Guild symbol. So you can see who might hold.
One of the individuals that approaches is a small kobold, but seems to be wearing a very good set of equipment. Another one, hang on one moment. A female is, I have to refresh that, apologies. Give me just a moment. Sometimes above VTT locks up and stops moving. I will send images to the game log of what these individuals look like. One moment. So you have this individual here, which none of you really know who this individual is, but you can tell that they are someone that has the Boros seal of approval, considering the amount of very good equipment this individual is wearing. Then we also have this individual who looks highly annoyed at the moment and is standing close by, ready to go as well. So, as you all gather, almost forgot you. Over here. you all gather, Vesperia begins to cast a spell, but before that happens, Rakdos kind of stands up, looming high over all of you, his mane very much on fire, visibly showing his agitation. Recover my book at any cost. It is not of this world and is dangerous, even to me. You guys know Rakdos as an entertainer, someone who's absolutely fearless, so for him to be concerned about anything is pretty prolific.
What did it say, boss man?
As you guys
I
gather,
just not.
a nebula begins to form as Vesperia begins to cast the spell. Just a moment. So the spell begins to cast, and the ground around you begins to have intricate runes begin to glow as the casting begins to happen. Vesperia, very much known for the power that they have, is preparing to cast something that is quite draining. So you know whatever reinforcements are coming will not be very quick. Not to mention the spell that is going to prevent her from teleporting, so they have to send people there manually 5 miles. So, with the knowledge that you will likely be on your own, the teleportation happens. Immediately, you are thrust into a massive storm. It is dark, it is brooding, it is hard to see, and you notice there are eyes around you. Glowing golden eyes in the rainfall. Transition here. The shambling corpses move throughout the area as they take notice of you. You can barely see them in the darkness. Even those with dark vision, it's very hard to see just from the sheer drought and downpour of the rain. But you can tell these undead have noticed you, and they are coming towards you. Everyone, roll for initiative.
On the app, how do you...
So just go to the initiative. There should be a block that says initiative on your main page.
Please.
So you just put that box.
Yep. Dice just got thrown.
Oh, neat.
Initiative's been thrown.
So, just for all those at home, I do initiative a little bit differently. Whoever gets the highest initiative obviously will keep the highest initiative, but after that it staggers between players and the enemies. This allows us to make sure that during combat, nobody, either player or enemy, gets one shot too easily by the entire party going first or the entire enemy force going first. It is something that is experimental. We may adjust as we go, but it is something that I feel is important. I will add the combat tracker on screen so everybody understands what their turn order is. That can actually... So, everybody can see everything. This is the area you are in. Now, I am also going to enable the measuring so that everybody understands their distance that they can move, which is on your character sheet, how far you can move per turn. Just a reminder, you can break up your movement to where you can move partially, do something, and then move again. But as you arrive, the first thing you really notice is that this thunder and lightning is definitely not natural. It is, every bolt is a different color.
Hold on, dude. Technical difficulties here.
No problems. I'm just checking to see who has. So Roxas is the only one we're waiting for initiative.
Yep.
Because of his app, which is fine. While we're waiting, thank you very much for the raid there, Yogi. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy watching it on your couch. All right.
I'm good. Good. Good attack.
Here with his tongue.
Hey, bud, if you need to, go grab your phone, because I know you have D&D Beyond on it.
Do I just turn this on?
Yeah, leave it. Yeah, you want to come out this way? Go ahead.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. It happens. I'm trying to do a mixture of technology and physical to make sure things are right. Yep. Yeah. You may need this.
I'm only one book and 5 more dice. I'm gonna borrow this.
Sure, you got some very
Quick question. Mage armor, how long does that usually last?
8 hours.
What?
8 hours.
8 hours? I think that's the first thing I guess.
I think I know why. I had to download
Tell me.
a older
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
version because my iPad could not do the English versions.
You know, it's just, should actually just use that.
All right. So do you have D&D Beyond on your phone with? Okay.
So I'm gonna turn this off and
3.5
then
and just
really plug
prior
in.
to that, I had 2.
All right. So,
I can't plug this in.
how much phone charge do you have?
Not 100.
Okay. We'll just keep it off for now, and if we need to go get it, we'll have an intermission.
The initiative.
All right. Thank you, Tan Man.
I got.
Okay. So yeah, you're
Yeah,
automatically
it's
added
on
to the
the board
combat
now.
track. So not a huge deal
I
there.
don't think I'm in person campaign, am I?
Just checking everything. Make sure we're all good to go. All right. So, first in the turn order,
Me, it looks like.
it is you.
All right. So my first action is going to be to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay, mage armor.
Yes. And I have hit cast on my thing. So I now have Mage Armor.
All right, that should increase your AC. Make sure to keep a note of that.
Should update on my sheet, I think, right?
You'll have to update it on your own.
Okay, and how much is
So it's now your dex modifier. Your base AC is 13,
13 plus
plus your
dex
dex.
modifier. Got it. So, all right. That's my. That's all I can do.
Next in the turn order, it is this particular zombie right here. So these zombies, the first thing you notice about these zombies is they all have 2 gold coins, or 1 over each eye. This one will move its movement speed of 15 feet to attack the first thing it can find, which happens to be Roxas. So, the zombie moves to slam Roxas. What's your current AC?
My AC
Armor class. Should be at the top.
Armor class of 17.
Okay, it just barely manages to hit you. You will take 2 damage. As it just slams down in your shoulder pads, stumbling through the ever-present storm. Next up is Rose Everwood, our party's cleric, who is particularly good against undead as a life-giving cleric. So, go here to these little red dots with the actions. These are the things that you will do. And you can choose from one of those actions. Just bear in mind, if you try to use a melee weapon attack, you'll have to move to get closer to one of the enemies. Oh, the guy who holds a ranged ability that you can cast. Yes. So you'll go to those red dots right there. Go to spells. Look for Guiding Bolt.
Okay. And cast it.
And cast it. So, that's on whichever one you want to shoot.
I cast Guiding Bolt at the closest zombie.
So the one next to Roxas?
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast Guiding Bolt, come back to your actions. And roll that one first. So that's rolling to hit. That is a 10. That does hit. So now roll for damage, which is the next one over. Yep. All right. So, channeling your divine energy from your goddess, you kind of reel back with this bright white light and throw this bolt of white energy past Roxas, hitting the one who just hit it and doing a considerable amount of damage. He's considered bloody, which means he's more than halfway dead. And you can kind of see it a little bit up there because the aura around it is no longer green. I'll zoom in just a little bit here so you can see it a little clearer. And then, so if you go to your bonus actions, which is red dots again, or no, it is under actions, I don't know first. Down. I don't think you have any current bonus actions. Those are the ones where it would be listed. So, you did a considerable amount of damage to that particular zombie, but it is not quite dead yet. It is now the next zombie's turn, who's going to move its full movement of 20 feet. And it is going to attack Rose. Ooh, it looks like so go back to your main screen. Yep, ability saves so on and so forth.
Because it's
Scroll up.
right next to both.
And what is your current AC?
That's scary.
Oh, 19.
19. All right. It just barely manages to hit. And you will take 2 damage. So click your health points. Hit points. Yep. And put in 2 and then hit damage. So you were dealt 2 damage.
Did you go through?
Yep. You're now 14 out of 16. Athame Green Eye. You are next in the combat order. Athame. I'm going to get it right eventually. I promise.
Alright, so zombie right next to you. Alright, let's go right ahead.
Rose, who's particularly wonderful with a god-tier thing for animation.
This tiny fairy, this 3-foot fairy standing next to this hulking, massive piece of machinery, pulls out a very tiny pig sticker and attempts to stab the zombie that is just standing right there, focused on him.
All right. You do have an ally within 5 feet, so you will get sneak attack damage. If you have that unlocked.
If I hit.
You just barely hit.
Yep, sneak attack automatically starts like that, so I'd be rolling 6 points of piercing damage plus an additional 6 and 3, so 9 points of damage there.
All right. You go in with your blade. You manage to find a nice sweet spot near the spine, and as you pull it free, it just kind of collapses down to the ground in a heap. That
First
particular
kill.
zombie is dead.
First kill.
Immediately after that, she stabs her rapier into the ground and flies up 30 feet.
Okay, so you are now flying. Make sure under your conditions you put flying. Yeah, there is a flying one. Very top. Should something say conditions at the very top somewhere?
Yeah, no, that is not part of
It says there is one that says flying. I saw it online. But with that being said, does that conclude your turn?
That will indeed conclude my turn.
All right, we are to the next zombie, who moves in towards the red-haired individual that you guys haven't quite met yet. This all happened very, very suddenly. It goes to make an attack, but manages to miss. The redhead kind of dodges out of the way very, very quickly. Next in the turn order is the one caught in the middle, the ranger.
All right. Does that line on the map be terrain elevation change?
So the only terrain elevation change on this particular section you can see is there's a stairway to your right that leads towards the castle. You can barely see in the flickers of the lightning in the distance.
I'd like to just move up and around our Tabaxi compatriot up there.
Where exactly?
Up and around, so north and then to the right.
Right here?
Yeah, that works. And then we're just going to shoot at that zombie below me at that point there.
All right, go ahead. You managed to hit.
All right. Let's see.
Ooh.
I was like,
Be sure to keep track of your arrows. Ammunition is important.
I'll be taking tabs. And then for damage here. Well, looks like.
All right. So you let loose your arrow. It goes straight into like the solar plexus right about here and sticks out. It kind of gurgles a little bit, but it seems to be still standing. It is, however, considered bloody. Does that conclude your turn?
Yep, that is it.
Nixip, you are next.
Redhead, you can go to those. Alright,
so you know.
Sounds like a boss joke with you.
so the tabaxi monk's going after the one next to the redhead.
Please speak up so they get.
I'm going to go to the zombie that next to the bed.
Okay, so right about there.
Does the redhead have a name?
Not yet. Has not been introduced.
Okay,
So, if you look at your actions tab, you should be able to see what you can do.
Write down brightness or stuff. So, yeah.
Speak up.
What are you doing to the zombie?
I will hit him with my cat claws.
Speak up, please.
I will hit the zombie with my cat claws.
Okay, so you're going to go for an unarmed strike. So, go ahead and roll to hit. Session 1, folks. Everybody's got to learn a little bit.
You cast.
You pretend.
It's taking a while to populate. That's exciting.
Are they connected to Wi-Fi?
Yes, I am.
Okay, just making sure.
It is a 10 to hit.
10 to hit. That is a hit. I believe. We are going by the honor system here.
It showed up on mine.
Okay, so maybe mine is just.
I think you have to go off of it and reload it.
It's possible, but it's not showing up on my DM screen either. So
I got it.
that's fine. Go ahead. Roll for damage. 10 does hit. Just for posterity's sake, I am going to refresh this.
There's the damage.
All right, and I'm waiting for the damage to come through.
I see 10 damage.
Ah, there it is. All right, 10 damage. So as you go up and you go to just absolutely maul this particular zombie, you catch on something vital, and the zombie kind of flumps down to the floor. It is dead.
Pull the string.
I forgot the number. So, with that, it is now this.
It's not yet over.
Oh,
You do have the ability, and let's see, that was.
and you also have a bunch of movement left. You've only moved 5 feet.
You have enough movement to move to the zombie that's next to Rose on the cap right here. You can actually make another unarmed strike against it.
Yeah.
Ah, level 1 monk, the only one with 2 attacks in turn.
Yep.
So, is that what you wish to do?
Sure. I'll move over to where.
Which way would you like to go?
Pass through any allied fortifications. You can get above it, below it. I think you can actually get behind it.
It is the
So,
so behind.
and that's
Going
it to the-
behind it?
Yes, behind it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're able to get there. Go ahead and roll for an unarmed strike.
That's it there. Choose advantage.
Oh, just another 10 advance.
Or 10.
All right. No, I see it. All right, that does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
No, it's the one more.
7. Okay. You managed to get a good hit on this particular zombie, but it is not down yet. It's not even quite bloody. All right, Roxas, it is your turn.
As I see this cat jump above me, go behind the zombie, slash at them, I'm gonna pull out my dagger
Okay.
and roll. So,
No, you need to roll to hit first.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Left hand on that. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. We're all learning.
Yeah.
12 does hit. So you deal 6 damage to it. It is now considered bloody. But it is not dead yet.
Ah.
It is now the kobold's turn in your party. Not really particularly worried about the one that is being surrounded and tag teamed. It's going to run up here and attempt to kill this zombie that hasn't quite got a chance to move yet. It does hit. And he pulls out, for a kobold anyway, the equivalent of a long sword, and slashes across the zombie. It is now considered bloody. The redhead, who somehow managed to go very last in the initiative order, comes around the side and makes an attack on the zombie that is attacking Roxas.
Everyone's like
With what looks like a massive great sword, comes down and absolutely cuts it in half. Oh, that zombie is dead. You can tell that this redhead is particularly strong for her size. All right. We are back to the top of the initiative order.
Okay. So how far is the zombie up the remaining zombie?
Let me rule it out here. From you,
Yes.
25 feet.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and mind sliver it.
Okay. Mind sliver.
I'm going to cast mind sliver. That's my attack.
All right. That is not a
Intelligence.
cantrip. That's a level 1 spell, correct?
Nope.
No, that's a cantrip.
Cantrip. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Requires it to have a intelligence save.
Yes, it has to do
Yep.
with intelligence.
What's your DC?
I think
What is your spell save DC?
What?
What's your spell save DC?
14.
It does not make it. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. So it is 1d6 damage. So I'm going to go ahead and roll 6.
It's just the 1d6 and that's it?
That's it. Straight through. Straight
3
through.
damage. Okay. It's kind of shaken by it, but being undead, it just kind of like, what was that? Rose, it is now your turn.
I'm using
And so all of these are all your cantrips. I wouldn't tell you which one you're going to aim at, and we'll say that I'm putting that same.
I would like to cast Sacred Flame at the zombie.
All right, so casting Sacred Flame at this particular zombie. If you click on the spell itself, it'll tell you what you need to do. So it takes one action. It has 60 feet range, so you can do that. It's verbal. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 damage. Okay, so Corey, can you help her get to what her spell save DC is, please?
Should be right at the top of the spell list.
Go back to your spell.
on
Should be at the
spell
very
list
top.
itself, it is.
Yeah.
14. It does not make it. Go ahead and go back down to the spell and roll for damage. Oh. All right. 5 more damage. You see she kind of channels her divine energy. The zombie kind of almost seems to glow from the inside from a flame as it takes a considerable amount of damage. It's on its last legs, but it's not quite dead yet. A fame green eye. I'm gonna get it right. Give me some time.
Move me up about 3 squares. And I'm
1,
gonna
2, 3, 15 feet.
And I'm going to
There.
draw 15 feet from where I was at. Pulling out the sling with a small ball bearing.
Okay. Roll to hit with the ball bearing. With your sling.
while he's flying.
That's a big
13 does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. Okay.
That should
How would you like to do this for this final zombie of this encounter?
I don't know. Let me see what my sneak attack says.
Yeah. All right. So you see this little fairy flitting over, spinning this sling and absolutely launching it.
No, a lightning bolt comes down and he swings it.
Let him. Sorry.
You watch as this little tiny. This thing's not even 3 inches across. This fairy just slings it forward, and you watch as something that looks like about the size of a pin just go into the zombie's head, out the other side, and you watch as it explodes.
It explodes, falling backwards, and just kind of fall backwards.
We didn't get to try.
Now, I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw at the end of this particular combat.
I got mine.
You did perfect. That was actually perfect. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
There's a couple super highs.
Just roll D20. It's had to change.
Two.
Yeah, you did very nice.
You should go find it.
Well, I have a dex of 17, so.
That was a custom roll. You should have saving throws under your abilities and skills.
Oh, yeah. Something, yeah.
So just dexterity saving throw. Saving throws. Right below.
Ooh.
There you go. You should be able to just click on the number and it'll
Okay.
roll for you.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. I was hoping at 20.
Got yours. Are we missing anyone?
I think we got everyone.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Hang on. All right. So, a series of dark blue bolts from this storm above you smashes down into the ground around you, and it kind of everybody's able to kind of dodge out of the way except for the kobold. When he is struck by this blue bolt of lightning, he instantly vanishes. Just a sear mark where he was once standing.
Oh no.
You did notice that as it struck the castle, it didn't seem to do any damage.
I will yell, "We need to get inside! Now!" And we start moving. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go ahead and start moving into the castle. The first part of this is just a large entryway. Allow me to expand the map. Reveal square. And out before you is a large uncovered bridge.
We're waiting for the refresh.
Yep, give me just a moment. It is not cooperating.
The thing will immediately dart back to the ground and grab her big sticker and stick it back.
Okay,
Don't want to forget this.
so you're going in as well? To the first bit of cover?
Yep.
I was just say, I yelled it. It's up to everyone else if they want to get inside before they
Yeah.
get big rise.
I'm gonna go to the entrance, so like I'm in between inside and at the entrance.
So right there?
Or like
Yeah.
one more forward. So it's kind of like what should be done.
And you're fully inside.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cat, the redhead is going to sprint inside as well. Nixif, are you moving inside?
Hell yeah, I'm not staying out here.
You don't like getting your hair wet?
No, Cat's not like
A bunch of blue
Oh,
bolts of lightning
water.
hit the ground, and the kobold is actually what looks to be completely vaporized. You managed to dodge out of the way of the bolt that they might have hit you. And he yells for everybody to get inside.
Okay, I'd like to join everyone.
All right. So,
Yes.
from this vantage point, I'm going to reveal some more of the map. Is a large uncovered bridge. You can't see very far out on it.
Do we need a big...
I'm working on
He's working on it.
There's a large uncovered bridge that leads up to the main castle proper.
How many feet?
I
is
need
it?
everyone to make a perception check.
Perception. Skills. Where's perception?
No, you got it right. Skills.
Yeah, perception.
You got it right.
I just.
So just click it and find perception.
Not the best.
Perfect. Oh, okay.
Something
You are
like that.
very perceptive.
Yeah.
Under skills, right? Like not bad.
Skills.
Okay.
Under skills, you should be able to find perception.
Oh, Mom. You were like, I know. You know it all. Super perceptive.
Yeah. This.
All right. So there are enough highs to counteract the lows. You can see shumbling through the fog more of these enemies that you've seen. However, this is more than just zombies.
Oh.
There are some skeletons that have swords and bows as well in this particular group. It is time for round 2. Everyone, roll for initiative.
As we perceive this, I would like to go into stealth.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
Could I do a mending on me?
Not yet.
1 minute. Counts.
Burn initiative.
Why? What is with my luck?
Well,
I'm on Percy. We're all.
Oh.
I-
Am I going last again?
Just click the initiative at the top of the screen.
Oh,
I'm a little annoyed.
the undead don't seem to be having an issue seeing through it.
Got it.
So you are lightly obscured to humans, but not to these creatures.
Not to the
Will
undead,
do.
so
Have to do some quick edits to the combat order.
I'm annoyed. I keep going last.
We're going together.
yes, that's what it is, but
I know. I've got such low rolls so far.
This game's best when you roll once.
Well, depending on what you're rolling.
It gets a lot of fun. False part.
Or saved.
Just go home.
Oh no, the character came from basically learned the Euro payload.
Can I get a snack?
She meant to be. That way.
And funny enough, guess who's going last again?
Oh, sorry.
The redheads. The super strong redhead is going last.
Yeah, strong. Not extra.
Okay. First in the turn order is Dylan Skeleton.
How many paces away are they?
So the first one, and you can barely see these, by the way,
Yeah.
especially with your roll.
Yeah.
The first zombie is about 60 feet away.
Okay. I can actually still cast on that. So I'm gonna have it make a. I'm gonna do Mind Sliver again.
Okay.
That's cantrip. I'm gonna go ahead and he needs to make a save against 14.
A intelligence saving throw.
14 saving throw.
It does not make it.
I will go over and roll the damage. 1 damage. That's all I got.
It barely seems phased, but you can kind of see the head jerk for a second.
I know.
as it
I wanted to come towards everyone else.
And it continues shambling towards you.
You really.
All right. This zombie is going to attempt,
Zombie goes before a thing.
or I'm sorry, this skeleton is going to attempt to fire its longbow at Aldere. What is your current AC?
Fantastic question. 15.
So you see the zombie just kind of, the arrow just kind of past you, harmlessly. A fame, green eye.
This is a bridge.
It is the bridge,
So,
but that rain is coming down hard. You noticed that it was a little difficult for you to fly with how hard it was raining.
If I did fireball, would it just go out because of the rain?
No, but
I still had to ask.
you got to be careful of the radius on a fireball.
yes,
Well, not fireball, but firebolt.
Firebolt is a different story. All right, it is a fame's turn.
The what?
A fame's turn.
I know. I'm just not wanting to ask.
Fine.
Okay. So she is simply going to pull out her crossbow. Sorry, short bow. And take a shot at the closest zombie.
Okay.
Do I or do I not have advantage on this one?
For this one, not for this shot.
Oh,
You'd have to wait until they get into melee range with someone else.
no.
Oh,
Stealth.
because of your stealth. What was your stealth roll?
10. So does he see me?
Okay. Yes, I would say you do have advantage on this first one. So for advantage in D&D Beyond, you press and hold, and you choose either advantage or disadvantage. That is a definite hit.
I'll take that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
I will take my damage roll, and then I'll take my sneak attack damage.
So 5 plus 3,
So 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. All right. This little fairy flits up, takes a shot at this particular zombie. It strikes true, but it is not quite bloodied yet.
At that point, I will duck back down and move into. Let's see, are the north and south sections in the open?
It is an open bridge. Yes.
So we're not currently in cover?
You're currently undercover right now.
Yeah,
You're in
but-
like the gatehouse,
Yeah.
where the guards would normally stay.
Yeah, but the square to the north and the square to the south, is that in
Those are
open?
rooms.
Okay. I will duck into the southern room right next to the redhead.
Okay. So move you right there.
And that's where I will hide.
Okay. It is the next skeleton's turn. This one is going to take another shot at the ranger.
Do I hear a ranger?
This
fight?
one, however. So the skeleton takes out the bow. This one seems to have a little bit more of a bead on you. Lets loose, and it kind of glances against your side. You take 4 points of damage.
Oh,
Hold on.
We are now at Rose Everwood. So, what would you like to do?
We gotta do the
Mhm.
thing.
Stop. At this range, you probably want to take this space. I would suggest save unless you want to use something else.
I'm that first zombie, right? I'd like to use Sacred Flame on the first zombie.
Okay, so it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. So go to the very top of your spells. What does it need to? Never mind. You win. Go ahead and roll for damage on Sacred.
That one special.
All right, that is 8 points of damage. So this time, as the same spell gets cast, instead of it just being like a dull glow from the inside, you actually see the flames erupt out of this creature's mouth as it takes a tremendous amount of damage. It's not dead yet, but it is considered bloody. This first zombie who's been getting messed up will take its full action to dash as far as it can, but it gets to right there before its turn is over. Now, the one who's been getting shot at, Alderic.
Ranger.
I'll take a shot at that zombie right there.
All right.
Okay.
Longbow to hit. 11 does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
7.
7. So, you manage to land this shot, fires off straight between the eyes. Its head actually comes off and falls to the deck as the body slumps over.
Which one of the skeletons have a bow? Or
All of
both?
them have a bow.
All of them have a bow.
Does that end your turn?
Yep. That is it for me.
All right.
Sit right here.
It is this skeleton's turn. She is going to fire an arrow. This will be at Nixon. What's your AC?
Uh,
19.
19, so it just barely hits you. Fires this. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the short sword. Give me one moment.
Oh.
That was the wrong one.
Ooh, wrong
Yeah.
weapon.
It does not hit. You manage to dodge out of the way as it passes by you. It is now your turn. You just got shot at. What do you
well,
do?
I'm not sure about it.
Go ahead.
So now, you're gonna have it. Base range is 20. The max range is 60. They're barely within that range. You don't have disadvantage. There's good advantage. It's better than having on
You're right.
You also feel like some move around faster.
I'm usually good with these.
I know.
Is it the other direction?
Because we want agility on 2 feathers. You ever think you're right?
Cheese and crackers.
Yes, we're not.
I mean,
If I get up into
it doesn't feel weird to sealed, so why is it?
Yeah, why is it on there?
Is it the other way?
No, it's not. You want to try it? See if you can get it open. That thing's on there.
Now that I can have peanuts, it's worth.
Yeah.
I can't really grab it.
Yeah, I got it.
Within some range of the zombie.
Did Hercules put this lid on? By the way, we can't get this off.
You won't be able to-
Good luck.
it's only 60.
You'll
Yeah.
have 30 feet off. And
It's like trying to open it.
Hey,
The entire party's been defeated by Chibaro.
Boy. DM,
Tap.
Maxi's trying to tell you something.
Speak up.
So I will move 30 feet into that zombie in front of me.
So,
30 feet
right
towards the
there
zombie.
is 30 feet. You are back out into the rain, by the way.
Yes. Okay.
They are also using their feline agility, their speed per turn.
Okay, so you can move a total of 60 feet. Is that what you want to do?
30 feet
What's that?
I'll just do 30 feet because
Then you don't need to use your feline agility. You have
No.
30 base
there.
movement.
Okay. 30 feet, double to 60 for the entire turn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
okay.
then you can choose to do this thing.
I'll do sling.
At
Okay.
zombie.
Sling. Which one are you shooting at?
The one literally.
The zombie.
Zombie.
Okay. A 10 does hit.
And decline. Just quick, so there's 2 turns for them. You could. So now I would.
I'm sorry.
7 damage.
All right, 7 damage.
And then I will move back.
In just a moment, I'm having difficulty on my side.
Mm-hmm.
I have to refresh mine. Give me a moment. And then you're going to move back, you said?
Yes, back.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
smart. So you move in range, fire it, and then dodge back.
Mm-hmm.
It does strike against the zombie's shoulder. You kind of see it jolt as it starts shambling forward. But using your feline agility, you manage to get back under cover very, very quickly. Because you did go out there, though, I'm going to reveal a little bit more of the general outside. There we go. It is about a good 50 to 75 foot drop off this bridge into the water below. It's not short. All right, next up, the zombie is going to go ahead and use all of its movement to try to get to you. It doesn't quite make it. We need to wait a moment because it is Roxan's turn.
Roxas, I was just like,
I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
How tall are those pillars holding the bridge up?
They go all the way to the bottom, about 50 to 75 feet.
But I'm saying above.
Oh, the guardrail pillars?
Mm-hmm.
They're about 3 to 4 feet high. The actual fencing is about.
I'm just wondering for line of sight.
Yeah. Yep. I completely understand.
I think you know where my next action is. That's why I'm asking.
We'll see. Just trying to adjust a little bit.
And each square is what? How many feet?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Each square is 5 feet. You can kind of see the square just a little bit. If you need me to measure something, I can.
It's just for my next action.
No, I know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'm not sure
if
we're
it's
trying to
firebolt,
measure.
everything's in range.
What?
If it's firebolt, everything's in range.
Oh, no.
Yes, a leader without firebolts unheard of.
She'll touch in range.
Thought choke up was a melee spell.
No, that is a
Oddly
long range.
enough.
That is
Oh.
that is very misleading.
When you make a hand appear at long range to grab,
Isn't firebolt
it
the
makes no sense.
answer?
Yeah.
See, I picked
not your turn.
over
My turn.
it, so.
Well, the zombie ran for it,
Should have
but did not get close enough.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get both eventually.
I know, and that's the
So
point.
you guys are about to kill that zombie, right?
No, no, it's not bloody yet as far as we know.
Because I was gonna take a shot at one of the skeletons.
Your heart tells you.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You still have the red
You
head
can
too.
firebolt it. You can try to hit one of the skeletons with a firebolt.
Unfortunately, the redhead is going very, very last.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have in the corner next to the top left corner. I want to move there. Like right next to not the person's name, the ranger, the left top.
So you want
ranger.
to move to that square?
The one more
One
to the left.
To left or right?
Left.
Right there?
No, the other way.
That's right.
Yeah, I said
Right
the
there?
left.
Yeah, that's to the right.
This
Yeah,
one here?
yeah.
Okay.
I am then going to firebolt the zombie that's right next to us.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit with your firebolt.
So hit / GC.
Because
That's all I
the one on the
have.
left. The one on the left.
That's
Left
not bad.
square. Cool.
But
We need to get him a righty right.
Oh, what? Well, I don't.
right there. The hit
This
slash DC.
You.
That's what I
Let's roll the
thought.
hit. There you go. That does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
To the effect.
Now, you all are all familiar that this particular constructed humanoid is from Izit. So you're very aware that, you know, they're very tinkerous. Instead of like a mage conjuring up a firebolt, you see the hand kind of pop back and it fire a firebolt from what looks like a cannon in its arm across the way and hit this zombie. It is now considered bloody.
All this is next to this. It has fire. Does that mean it gets burning or something?
No.
No, that's what the type of damage it is.
Oh, okay.
That won't matter later.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
All right. It is finally captured. The redhead's turn.
I think she's gonna cut.
She immediately charges the first zombie. You can tell that this individual is swing first, ask questions later.
My type of
Goes for a two-handed swing with this massive greatsword and bisects this particular zombie as well. Does not seem even phased. Just cuts it in half from left to right, and it falls like the bottom half kind of flops over the top half, falls behind it. That particular zombie is dead. We are back to the top of the initiative order.
All right. So I'm gonna move in front. No.
Want to scroll so we can see the zombies?
Yep. Scroll see
Sure.
the
skeleton.
Skeletons. Yeah, and
Yes. All right. So I'm gonna move within 60 feet of them. So I'm gonna move forward.
Hold on. The first one? So
Yeah.
60 feet would put you right there.
Right there. So move me there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna have to make a initiative saving throw of 14.
Initiative saving throw?
intelligence.
Yeah. Or sorry, int saving throw. Oh, intelligence.
Is it dexterity? What?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
He's mind slithering.
All right. Intelligence saving throw of 13, you said?
14.
It actually
14.
makes it.
14.
It actually
Yeah, it
makes
does make it. So it's fine.
Yep.
All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Nice thing about the mind sliver though is if it would roll a saving throw after it fails,
Yeah.
It has it at disadvantage.
Yes.
All right. Next.
It's getting
The skeleton in the back is going to shoot at the redhead. It manages to hit. You see this skeleton fire a bolt. It hits the redhead in the shoulder, but you notice the redhead's just kind of like just had this evil grin. Like they were waiting for that. Don't know if anybody's guessed yet, the redhead is a barbarian.
Yes.
A same green eye. It is your turn.
So I'm going to flip and fly right above the wizard's head. Take another shot with a short bow at the skeleton right there.
What is the regular range on your short bow?
80.
Okay. Which one are you shooting at?
The one that the wizard attempted to
Okay.
sliver.
Go ahead. 17 does hit. That is 5 damage.
And then I'm going to flip into the room up north.
Okay. So, right there?
Yep.
Just kind of ducked into the corner?
Yep.
Hi.
Fire.
Hi. 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 I like it. This skeleton that just got shot by this fairy is going to take a shot at the redhead as well, noticing that the first arrow didn't really seem to have much effect, so they're going to try again. They do manage to hit. This next arrow just kind of glances off of her shoulder. Doesn't really seem to do much damage, like maybe a minor cut. But the redhead seems particularly resilient to these forms of damage. It is now Rose's turn.
You came back at the perfect time.
I guess so. So kind of don't mean we're redoing the
Well, there's 3 more skeletons, and they're still shooting arrows at y'all.
So go to the skills. Spell.
Yeah, at this range, you probably want to go with stealth, because you only have melee left. So,
Maybe that one again.
sure.
What's the other one?
Well, you are surrounded by water, so they can use water to try to do something. Otherwise, you can cast fight on something or to make things related. But typically, if you're damage,
And I'm right there. So how far?
what's the range of your stuff?
60 feet.
60 feet, so let me break out the ruler.
Leave it.
The closest one is 70 feet. You have to move 10 feet in order to get in range.
And I remove 10 feet.
So you just tell me that you want to move 2 squares to the right.
Okay, I'd like to move 2 squares to the right and use
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Moving 10 feet. Casting Sacred Flame on the first skeleton. It's just barely in range. Go ahead and, it's a,
That's
Oops.
damage.
no, that's fine. And it's a dexterity saving throw, correct?
What?
If you look at Sacred Flame, what do they, hit Sacred Flame?
Yep.
Is it a dexterity saving throw? Yeah, dexterity. Okay, so it needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 14. It does make it. So, unfortunately, it did not take any. From my understanding, it fails.
It takes no damage.
It takes no damage. So this particular time, it manages to kind of slink out of the way of your casting, and dodging the effect. It is now Aldere's turn.
Alright. Which skeleton?
I'm sorry.
Which
Say again?
skeleton shot me? That's the one I'm shooting.
The one in the front.
Yeah, that guy. Take too kindly to that.
Thank you, Yogi. I just did that.
Alright. So close. That's an 8 to hit.
Let me see here. That misses. The skeleton actually manages to dodge out of the way of your arrow.
That'll be it.
All right, it is the next skeleton's turn. It's going to fire at the closest available target. And the redhead managed to dodge out of the way of this one as she prepares to charge. Nixir, you're up.
Yes.
When it's not your turn, if you know you're coming up, please prepare what you're planning to do to make combat go a little smoother.
Please, so.
I will. How close can I reach? I will attempt. I will move up about 30 feet.
You're gonna move up 30 feet.
Yeah.
Move to right there,
Okay. I'm.
which puts the closest one at 35 feet.
Open this again.
So just so you can see here.
Okay.
Yes. So, go ahead and tell me again what you're going to do.
I'm going to use the sling.
Say it loudly, please.
I'm going to use my sling again to try and hit the zombie.
What's the normal range on your sling?
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. So this will be at disadvantage.
Yes.
So press and hold the hit DC and make sure it says disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, that's dead. Wait.
No, that's the hit.
Sorry, that's didn't go so well. Last time.
Okay. A 10 does not hit. It manages to dot. It kind of goes wide and over the railing. Make sure to keep track of your ammunition, please.
Yes.
Stones.
Oh, you're just using
I'm
generic
just-
stones?
Yeah, I'm
Picking
just
up stones off the ground and
off.
chucking them. Got it.
No.
I mean, that's one way to get around ammo count, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So is that your turn?
Yep.
Roxas, your turn.
I am going to do firebolt again.
All right. Which one are you firing at?
The one that is bleeding
There's only one that's damaged. It's not
or
blooded yet.
damage. I want to get the
Okay.
one that's damaged.
Go ahead.
So,
Nat.
Our first nat 20 of the evening. Now, if you roll for damage, it should automatically double the dice.
Yeah, it's now blue.
yeah, they don't mark it as blue. Oh,
Ooh.
All right. So this time he fired this firebolt off. You see it hit this skeleton in the chest, and it just absolutely cascades into bits of bone as it shatters. That skeleton is dead.
I got the first D20.
Nat 20s are always fun.
The first nat 20 of the entire campaign. All right. So it is Katra's turn. You notice that she lets off a battle cry as she flies into a rage and uses all of her movement to get up into the face of these two creatures, forcing them to drop their bows and pull out their swords. The redhead is doing what a barbarian does best, getting attention. Unfortunately, because they had to use double their movement, that ends their
Yeah.
turn.
All right, measure me out to the closest one, please.
Okay. One moment. Ruler. That is 65 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna move ahead one space, and then I am going to go ahead and shoot. Or actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use my so again, sliver again. So he needs to make a intelligence save.
And what's the...
14.
They do not make...
Okay, so that's gonna be 1 damage, or not 1 damage. That'll be 1d6.
Hopefully it's more than 1 damage.
Well, let's find out right now. Throwing the dice. 6 damage.
Ah, you reverse psychology did. Nice.
That's how you win sometimes.
You see the skeleton kind of... And then it's not quite super hurt yet, but it definitely felt that.
Mm-hmm.
This skeleton is going to slash at the redhead that just got up in its face. It misses. Athame, green eye. It's your turn.
alright. It's again dark to where the wizard is.
So you're going to move 15 feet of movement right here.
Nope. 10 feet of movement.
You're
I'm moving.
flying.
I'm flying
You're
above
flying.
that.
Okay, so you're above him.
Yeah.
I'm going to
above
move
it.
you right here so we can see you, but I know it's 10 feet.
And we'll take another shot with the short bow.
Okay. At
The damaged one.
this one.
Yeah.
The one I just hit.
Okay. 17 does hit.
For 6 base plus sneak attack.
Yep. This was with your bow.
This was with my bow.
Okay. You fire this arrow off. It seems to hit it right here where the spine connects to the rib cage. The head flies off and it just kind of crumbles into a pile of bone.
And then I'm gonna go duck behind the cleric.
All right. So right there.
Yep.
Okay. Up. Rose, you have one skeleton standing.
And how far is it way over there?
Let me measure it out for you. It's 70 feet. What's the range on your spell? So you'd have to move forward into the rain in order to.
Can I move in forward 20 feet
20 feet?
Yeah.
That'll put you right behind the monk? Sure.
and use Sacred Flame?
Okay. Go ahead. It requires a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Correct.
And what is the spell save DC?
14.
It does not make it, so it takes 6 damage. You see it, the skeleton kind of light up as these flames engulf it for a moment. Halderic.
All right. I will run 35 feet forward into the rain and take my shot.
Go ahead.
That one.
No, that is
The
a
long bow to
7.
hit on here, it says 7 and 6.
Yep, that would be your cock die.
It's a
Oh.
7, not a 1.
Oh, got it.
You
Oh,
got lucky.
thank you.
Yeah, right? Go ahead, that does hit. So go ahead.
It's on.
9 damage. All right, so how would you like to do this?
Oh, just center back. That's all it is. It's nothing fancy. We just shoot
Uh,
the skeleton.
For flair. You pull your arrow. The redhead seems to hear the string be drawn, even over the heavy rain. Steps to the side. You fire. It hits the skeleton and just shatters all over the bridge as it completely crumples. Now I need Triolis, Rose, Nixif, Aldere, and Katria to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Everyone but you and me.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Push that.
oh no! I wonder what happened.
Mhm.
Is the bridge gonna crash?
There you go.
Oh.
Feels good fun.
Very nice. Very nice.
Really?
Ooh.
Ed really likes that 10.
Yeah.
So it would appear. Okay. This time, instead of dark blue, a cascade of bright green bolts comes down from the sky. Most of you manage to dodge out of the way, but the redhead this time
No.
completely vanishes and disappears.
Yes.
Nothing but a smoldering burn mark where they were once standing. There.
My mom wanted her gone.
Yeah.
You're back!
Oh.
And I back up into underneath the cover.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reset the combat track because we are done with combat for the moment.
Don't we want to try to go
Is-
forward?
We need to figure out. We want to go as a team. You don't have to listen to me. I'm just saying,
Well, I just
get
lost my
back.
ranger
I'm
one, so
Everybody is.
So what would you like to do?
We got 3 people still on the bridge.
How far is it ahead of me?
Well, you can see that there's 2 like big, large, like you would say there would be archers on top for guards, but there's nobody up there right now. And then it goes straight through. It's still open to a courtyard.
Is there any cover up there?
It's really hard to tell from here.
Well, then I'll tell from up there. I'm going to move 35 feet forward.
You can also choose to
Run.
send your exact your dash at 7.
Hang on, let me reveal the fuck. What is your current vision range?
Dark vision should be 60 at least for me.
Dark vision out to 60, so that's 120 feet in dim light.
Right, but because of the rain, it's halved, so he can see a total of 30 feet.
All right. Even better. I can run faster than I can see. If there's anywhere that I would see that looks like it's got some sort of cover, maybe.
Not yet. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'll use my action to move up to that parapet and then just drop and lay flat. Like hope.
It's not a parapet. It kind of almost looks like a hallway.
Okay.
It's just still open.
I'll probably pass where that first little square is
Uh,
and then just drop.
right about there.
Sure, that works.
Okay. And you get down prone.
Prone.
Okay.
I'm down.
okay.
All you see is more opening, more courtyard. But just at the very bare extent of your vision, you can see what looks like a set of steps. Would anybody else like to do anything?
I'd like to go forward with him.
Okay.
You are all the way back.
I know I'm all the way back there.
So 60 feet, if you use all of your action, will put you right there.
Okay. At least I'm close.
Anyone else?
I'll move forward with him.
Say again.
I'll move forward with him too.
Okay.
Are you gonna
do you have 30 feet or 36 feet of movement?
And it's 30.
Okay, so you can use your full action and you can get to right there. Would you like to do anything?
I'm looking at figuring out what I can do.
Well,
The
you can
action.
move.
No, I know, but is there a certain thing on here that shows how far I can go?
Go to the very top. Your walking speed is right there.
Okay.
So you can double that if you use your action to move. So you can move 60 feet.
I'll move 60.
Okay? That will put you right there.
I'm looking at the party going like, really? Alright. I look at you. You ready to do this?
You look at me, I'm I seem to have disappeared from your vision. I am flying under the bridge.
Okay.
Alright.
And I am going all of my speed under the bridge.
So 60 feet.
Yep.
So that will get you to right about there.
Okay.
You're under the bridge, though.
Yes.
However, in order to get to where they are, you'll have to be on top.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I will move forward.
You're gonna join them.
I'm gonna join them.
There we go.
And
Yeah, you're gonna love them.
there's safety in numbers.
There is.
Man.
The bolts dance across the sky, kind of intermixing. You notice for the first time that when 2 different colored bolts cross paths, they almost seem to strike each other, like they're fighting.
Interesting. So there's probably something interacting with a thing.
I see that it's.
Okay, so you were the first to move, Caldere. So what would you like to do now? You would have to use half of your movement speed to get up off the ground.
We'll use half of that then. So that puts then we can round up. Players at the 20 feet of movement to get up. So I got 15 left. I'll move 15 forward.
Okay, that puts you right there.
Is
You can see some more of the steps now, and what looks like a very large door. At the end of those
is there anywhere to go up or down?
Yes, you can see that the edge of this, it'll go either left or right before those stairs. You just can't see what's around that corner.
I'll move my action. I'll use my action to move just around the corner, going up, just to see what's up there.
So
another
here,
15
but up
feet.
one.
And then up one more. So.
Right. I'm going to reveal first.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Um,
See what happens.
Give me a moment. Takes me a second to do this. The amazing thing about VTT is it's free. However, the controls kind of mimic that. So, it is an open courtyard. There is a door to your left that looks like it goes into what looked like that guard shack. Then you also see some stairs and a let me see if I can. Another large door to the north. I'm also going to reveal this side as far as you can see. While you can't see all the way on this south side, you can tell they look symmetrical.
Just move that one square to the north and hang out there. Just
Okay,
get around the corner.
so right there. Who's next?
I guess me. I'll go forward as far as I could to catch up.
I will follow him.
All right.
Actually, hold on. Change my action.
Okay.
Let's go up to the. How many feet was it for me for that staircase on the left?
That isn't a staircase right there.
Oh, that's it.
That's just kind of like a little defensive position, like archers could hide behind it for cover.
Gotcha. Okay, then keep having me go all the way.
Okay.
I was just looking in there, seeing.
Let's see who's furthest back.
Alright.
Yep.
I'll let the others finish moving forward, so I can't see any of this.
Okay. So you're gonna hold your action, Nixa?
No, I'm just waiting for them to finish going because I
Okay.
can't see any of them right now.
That's
I'm under
true.
the bridge.
I will move up to the the opposite side of the other three.
So you're gonna move right here.
Yes.
Okay. Allow me to reveal the rest of this. You can tell that it is very much symmetrical.
Surprise there.
Would you like to move?
Yeah, I'd like to move in the middle of those two.
So right there?
Yeah.
Okay. And last but not least.
I will finish flying until I get to where the cliff is,
Okay?
and I'll start up and around.
Okay. You can get to right there with your base movement.
At that point, how high up are those ledges?
They're a good 20 feet or so.
How about the how high off the ground are the block spaces for the archers where the archers normally hide behind?
You're gonna have to speak up a little bit.
Those two right there
Mhm.
that are right in front of me, how high up off the ground are those? Or are they flush with the ground?
They're about 2, maybe 3 feet tall.
And are they raised off the floor or?
They're kind of like, you can tell they're alcoves that were built there, so like archers would be able to duck behind it and shoot at whoever's coming through the bridge. And about 3 feet tall.
From the ground,
Mhm.
solid stone floor,
Yeah.
is there a space between?
No, it's solid. All the way up.
And at that point, I'm gonna dart forward and right behind where the third is at.
Okay. That'll put you right there. Now, I'm going to pause here for a moment and get everybody centered. I need Aldere and Nixif to make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-mm.
It's good.
And again.
They love your pen.
All right, so Nixon, you will not be able to react in time for this. However, you will. Erupting out of the ground are a set of undead hands that reach up. They grab the Tabaxi's ankles. However, you manage to hear the ground cracking and you kind of dodge out of the way. But this is not the only location that they are erupting out of the ground. Nixip, you are considered grappled.
Oh, okay, right down the hill.
If you're not sure what that status means, please
Isn't there a
refresh
connection thing?
yourself. But erupting out of the ground
There it is. You can't move.
is another set of undead.
Do we have to do initiative?
Roll for initiative.
Initiative.
That's simply what it's.
Oh. Ouch.
I'm decent.
You just
No.
Actually, yeah.
Wait for everybody to get in here.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I do need to rearrange things just a little bit because there's a lot of them going first. That is not going to work. Not for what we're working on, so I'm going to adjust your initiative. Get you up there.
Oh, again? Alright.
Adjust your initiative. Get you up there.
Wanted to ask, for the guy that's right in front of me, if I try to firebolt him, do I have like disadvantage or something?
It is a ranged attack against a melee attacker, so yes, you would have disadvantage on that. Let me just fix the initiative order a little bit, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll.
A little much heavier rolling. I mean, that, all those enemies right there.
All right, I think that should be everybody. All right, so first in the turn order. Oh, there it is.
What's it look like?
Let me relocate the orientation a little bit. Help everybody see.
There's a door right behind you.
Uh, yes, there is a door right behind you.
I'll move diagonally up and to the right. Stay
Okay.
within close quarters of the skeleton, but I'll be moving out of range of that zombie.
Just so you know, if you do move out of melee range of an enemy, you will provoke a sneak attack.
Attack of opportunity.
Or attack of opportunity.
Yep.
So, where exactly?
So moving just up and to the right, within contact of the skeleton, but out of the reach of that zombie.
Okay. The zombie will make a. This is the one that burst out of the ground trying to grab you. It will make a quick attack to try to hit you. What's your AC?
15.
It does manage to hit you for 2 damage across the leg. It just kind of smashes you as you run off.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
I will drop my bow
All right.
and grapple the skeleton.
You're going to grapple the skeleton.
Yep, no, it's on.
All right. Go ahead and roll for an unarmed strike. And or is it athletics check?
It would be opposing athletics.
Athletics check. I apologize.
So let's see. Like,
Skeleton would have the option of either an acrobatics or an athletics check against it.
Okay. So they rolled a 13, you rolled an 18. He is now grappled.
All right. So that is my turn.
All right. It is now this skeleton's turn. It is going to slash at Nixif. It will have advantage because she is grappled with its short sword. I'm pretty sure an 18 hits, but just in case it crits. Okay. 18 hits.
Does not.
18 does not hit.
No.
19 AC.
Dear Lord. All right. You manage, even grappled, you manage to almost like bang backward and matrix out the way as this sword slashes above you.
I've got Howlet.
Triolus.
Yes. I was actually debating what I want to do here. I think I'm gonna go stick with the Tide Intrude, Mind Sliver into.
Into which one?
Let's go with the zombie standing right in front of me.
Mind Sliver is a ranged attack, correct?
It is a saving throw.
Saving throw.
Okay, so it's not considered a ranged attack.
No.
Like,
Okay.
Go into
All right,
Take it
so
if I
zombie.
back up one,
Yes.
It requires a what?
14 feet.
Intelligence of 14. It doesn't have very good. Nope. Sure
I
it
don't
is.
like.
Okay. I will roll damage.
I really need
Roll for damage.
The nice thing is his next saving throw that whatever one
disengage,
d4
at which
lower
point
too.
they cannot sting you. However, you will not.
That is 6
Damage.
damage.
You will not.
Nice. Its head kind of rolls back as it takes the Mind Sliver. It definitely had an impact.
And what I'm going to do is then move back, just
Where?
to the corner.
Okay. You're technically still within melee range. So you did not
Exactly.
provoke-
I did not want to provoke an attack. I moved within
Yep.
the corner. Let other people get in there and do their.
The grappled skeleton is his turn. He is going to attempt to break free. It fails. Miserably.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh,
cannot
well,
get.
I'm sorry. No, he has to make another.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you win.
All right.
So he is still grappled. Did not break it. So that is its turn. Roxas. However, oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me roll that back one. He is, however, going to try to chomp you with an unarmed strike.
Can use that.
What's your AC?
15.
Oh,
You managed to dodge out of the way of its bite.
All right.
I really don't like the position I'm in.
Nope. You have two enemies directly in front of you.
Yeah, there was just nothing good going on. Just,
So you can choose to try to take the opportunity attacks, or you can choose to disengage using your action to back off. In which case, you cannot get hit by any of the 3 enemies that would be around you for this turn.
Or you can engage him.
What it could,
And don't forget you have your arm.
which I don't
It's
have.
in your weapon. Go to your actions.
The thing is, that arm blade isn't great.
If you don't want to use it, don't use it. You have melee weapons, so if you want to do melee attacks. It's completely up to you on what you want to do.
I feel like I'm gonna get my all 3 zombies if I'm staying there. If I try to move just one space, I'll still get attacked, right? Okay.
Which one?
If you move out of their range, they will get a swing at you.
Use a spell.
If they run to the upper left of you, that one can't do anything. Cannot somehow. To in front of you can.
Should I smack one of them?
now it's
Up to you and how you actually get to your guy. You do have the dagger that you can swing
I
at.
mean,
I'm just trying to check my AC.
the worst.
So it's kind of high, so I could possibly dodge a couple. I'm gonna put dead. I'm gonna pull out my dagger and try to hit the one that's directly in front of me.
Okay, roll the hit.
Crossbow.
That's a crossbow. Like,
Oh, sorry.
you don't want to use that. Dagger. There you go. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. 5 damage to the zombie. So you pull out this dagger and just stab the zombie. It is hurt. Definitely do seem to do something, but not much.
Yeah.
It is now its turn. The one you just stabbed.
Ow!
It is going to try to slam you.
My AC is 17.
It misses. So it kind of harmlessly goes clunk. Nothing happens. Rose, it is your turn.
Well, I'd like to first try doing a spell for anyone who needs healing, I guess, and use Goodberry.
Okay, so you channel the more druidic side. You're not exactly sure who the name or identity of your patron, the god that you serve, but you know that they are very connected with nature. And you summon this pile of berries in your hand that are particularly potent. They are only good for 24 hours, but anyone who eats them, you can give them to other people. Will heal for 4 HP each.
How many berries?
10. So mark 10 good berries and make sure you keep track of how many you have. Just write it down.
Isn't that a cantrip?
You have 10 good berries.
That is a.
That is a first level spell. And I believe that also means you are out of spell slots. Just so you know. For your first level spells. You can still cast cantrips, but only your cantrips from now
I
for
have a
spells.
question.
Yes.
I don't think I can eat the berries because I don't.
It does work for you.
Just
You are
slide it
considered,
against
you are
my head.
considered, no, you would have to eat it.
Oh.
But you would be, it is considered, it does work for Warforged.
Okay.
I did verify this. Yes, you would have to move within 5 feet of
Wherever
them
you
and get
inhale
it.
your
Well,
oil.
she can.
You can also, you also can approach
Wherever
any of these
you
undead
inhale.
to smash them. You have weapons.
Or gasoline.
So if you go to your actions-
One on.
Those are your weapons that you have. You could use your crossbow, you could use your mace if you approach one of them, or you can punch one in the face. 100% up to you.
Currently, you have used your action to cast a spell.
Yes, you did use your action to cast a spell now.
I'm
So
sorry.
you do have movement left. You can move. You're not in anybody's range. So you have freedom of movement, but it'll be...
I thought she was in my range.
Well, yeah, but you're not a hostile enemy.
Are you gonna swing at your cleric?
No.
Don't swing at the cleric.
No, I
It's a
thought,
horrible
I
idea.
thought she was gonna use the berries. Sorry.
She did use the berries. She has the berries.
Yeah.
She just needs to give them to people.
Yeah, it's an action to
Next
give.
turn?
Yes. But you would need to get it within melee range of someone to give it.
Okay, so I'm not anywhere close to him.
No, but you can technically move right here and not provoke any opportunity attacks, and that would allow you to give one to Haldere when he's finished grappling this
Okay,
skeleton.
I'll do that on there.
Okay, so you're only using 15 feet of movement, so you can get past that zombie. And you stop your turn right there. It is now this zombie's turn, who's also going to try to smash the Warforged.
Ah.
What's your AC?
17.
It hits. This time it kind of chinks your armor. You take 2 damage.
Ow.
Chink.
Just
No. At 9 right now.
gets a nice solid
Take
strike.
2 damage.
Ow.
A thing, Green Eye. You have one zombie within range, but it's partially underground because it has Nixif by the ankles.
You mean skeleton?
No, that is a zombie. You can tell. It's undead flesh. Hang on one second. He's right there. But Nixif there is currently grounded.
Range.
Chopped and handled.
Range.
Get out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a called shot to the arm.
Okay.
We'll use my rapier to do it.
All right. So you're trying to chop off one of the arms?
Yep.
Okay. That barely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
11.
All right.
Oh, no. Still.
So, ally then. So 15 points damage to that arm.
Yep. You absolutely hacked that particular limb off, and because of the sheer amount of damage you caused, Nixif, you are no longer grappled. It released you.
That was a good shot.
So at this point,
Anything else?
yeah, I'm gonna fly up 10 feet.
Okay.
And then we'll
Because
provide-
you actually lobbed off the one arm that would have given you an opportunity attack, I will allow you to fly up 10 feet without being struck.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Give me one moment. I can fix something real fast. You hear, behind you through that door, something is trying to open it from the other side. The door that you're right next to. You can hear it as well. But it seems to be struggling. Whatever it is. Nixon, it is your turn.
Okay.
You're no longer grappled,
Um,
but you do have one zombie literally underneath you, and a skeleton right next to you. You can step right here, or
Yeah, and I
right
was-
here without
Okay.
provoking an opportunity attack. Where would you like to go?
I'll go to the other corner.
Okay, right here.
Yes.
All right.
The zombie in front of me.
Uh-huh.
I will use my cat claws to do a
Unarmed strike.
yes.
Okay, go for it.
No. Cat. Yeah.
Unarmed
Roll
strike.
your d6. Seriously, light side 10. I don't know why. We may have to refresh it.
Just rolling tens, nothing but tens.
Yeah.
Tens for
literally.
days.
The last 6 rolls have
With
all been
10.
4 on the die.
I haven't seen the roll yet.
Yeah.
Those have odds on good.
Astronomically low.
I would say refresh the app and then have them re-roll that.
Yeah, please do.
Go ahead and exit the app. That's- First of all,
It's a miracle. It's not showing up on the screen though.
Are regular. And please stay on the DVD on that, nothing else.
Don't want it to be
Okay, so you may need a refresh page.
Okay. Refreshing.
That was an 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Roll your damage.
10.
That is indeed a 10 points of damage.
Okay, 10 points of damage.
Now I see it.
I don't know why yours isn't connecting very well. That's very strange. However, so this zombie, it pretty much nothing but its head and shoulders was exposed, and you basically just smashed its head off of its shoulders, and went cascading away, and it falls lifeless. That zombie is dead.
Bonus action, you can make an unarmed strike against the skeleton.
Yeah?
Level 1 monk. Pretty good.
Back to the tens.
That's a 10.
It manages to dodge out of the way.
Why do we need 4?
The curse of the tens.
Yes.
All right.
Why?
So we now move.
Yeah, I don't see the top part of the convent.
Yeah.
Nixon, you hear on the other side of your door, something is trying to get through.
Combat check.
Oh,
You can't see the
comment.
There we go.
And zombie got a natural.
Somebody got a natural. How do you see what it's on?
Yeah, but right next to its.
All right.
Oh,
Now this zombie will be attempting to hit Fearless Galastar.
Yep.
What's your AC?
16.
It hits
All right.
for 7 damage.
oh,
So this zombie comes up and just absolutely smashes on both sides of your shoulders. You almost crumple to the ground with the sheer impact of the hit. And apparently was not very appreciative of the mind sliver from earlier.
that hurt. You got 3 lives.
It still takes a lot.
Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, you should have 3 HP left.
3 HP. I'm like, out.
All right, Halvere, you have this skeleton grappled.
All right. I'm gonna try and roll a 9 and stab it.
All right,
'Cause that's all I got. Let's see.
use a Knife.
Hey.
Natural 20. So when you next roll the damage, it will double your die.
Yep,
All right.
oh, the second nat 20.
the second nat 20 of the entire campaign. That is 10 damage.
It's going now.
He is very brittle, very, very weakened, but still standing.
All right.
That's
it.
The skeleton next to Nixip's turn. It's going to attempt to hit with the short sword. It rolled a nat 1.
Oh, so she dodges.
Oh yeah.
It's not just dodges. That's
No.
that's when the bad shit happens.
So the skeleton goes to hit you, and like you just kind of like watch the blade hit on the ground, and it actually falls out of the skeleton's hand, and it's like, what just happened?
It's like it had a flash.
Galastar, you just took a heavy hit.
I know. I'm sure you want my spell. Let's go ahead. If I backed out, it will get a 3 attack on me. So,
Unless you use disengage as an action.
true. Might have to disengage in this situation. After, especially that. Yeah, I'm gonna use disengage as my action and back away.
How far?
Let's go 15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah. Still within range to be able to do stuff.
I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay. No, that's just normal.
Skills.
I know.
I
rolled my
greater heal potion. Yeah. What happened to me?
16.
All right. You can't tell what. You can't see it. But something is following you across the bridge.
Right behind.
Okay, I can say it as a free action. I can say something.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll yell out, "Something's following us!"
All right. It is
Yeah.
now the grappled skeleton's turn. He is going to attempt to break the grapple once more. Go ahead and roll your athletics.
Are they like dancing around?
Mister, I haven't rolled below a 15 so far.
Yeah.
It's still grappled.
All right.
Roxas,
Alrighty.
you are besieged by 2 zombies.
I know.
You can try to dagger or you can try to disengage.
I'm gonna do the dagger again.
You can grapple it.
What does grapple do?
It will force that
With the
particular.
-1, he can't.
No, his strength is pretty.
Oh.
His
That
strength
was
is
a
pretty.
joke. I didn't know that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm more with like fireball and stuff. It's so much better, but I'm too close.
Okay.
Well, if I do fireball, I'll just have disadvantage.
Correct. So you would hold it, and then roll with disadvantage. You would roll 2 d20s, and I would take the lowest.
I'm going to try it out.
Okay, go for it.
Nope.
Press and hold, and then disadvantage.
Press and hold. Yes. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
No.
You didn't do it right. Press and hold,
I did.
Press and hold.
Disadvantage, and then you hit roll.
Oh.
There you go.
I don't.
Ah!
That one.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Pretty much. Roll the damage on your firebolt.
That is a 10.
So, you go to fire your firebolt, your hand doesn't move like it's supposed to. The rain seems to have clogged it a little bit for some reason. And it kind of explodes in your arm. You take 5 points of fire damage.
Congratulations, you are now 2 HP.
Man,
No, I can't do anything else like mending.
party kill in the first run.
No. Can I move?
If you want to provoke opportunity attacks, you use your action to try to cast Firebolt.
Oh, you use your action to get the phone out.
No, I'm so low.
You just watch the wizard take 7 points of damage from a single attack.
I know. I need to back up.
You're next. Sorry, wait till I'm
I'm gonna try to back up.
Are you going to take 3 opportunity attacks for this?
Yeah, you will take 3 opportunity attacks if you try to back up.
What?
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 creatures within melee range of you.
I can't do anything. I have to pass.
Okay.
I literally can't do anything.
Rose, it is your turn.
I need help.
I'd like to help heal you.
Okay. So, if you're basically using your action to give out the good berries, you can use your movement, and I would say, scroll at the very top of your character sheet. You would be able to hand out 2 good berries to different people.
Okay, but I can only do that when I'm next to him, right?
Correct.
So I can give him one now.
You can give him one, and then you can move down and to the right 1 square and give 1 to him,
Okay.
if that's what you want to do.
Well, I mean, I know he's pretty low. The other one over there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm extremely low.
So if I can give his name thing.
Roxas?
You won't be able to get to Triolis without. You will provoke opportunity attacks if you try. But you can give 1 to Halvere and 1 to Roxas, and they can use an action to eat it.
Okay, I'd like to give it to how they're and Raxus right now.
Okay, so mark that you have 8 good berries left. Both of you, Corey and Cole, you have 1 good berry. Make sure to mark that down on a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to use an action to eat it.
I don't have the paper.
I have a bunch of books and
I got.
pens
I'll get
and
one.
papers.
Thank you.
Anybody who needs pen and
I can
paper.
show you.
Hey, bud. Oh.
Inventory.
Oh,
Good berries. Good berries are good.
damn.
Well, you have.
An attack.
You could probably make a melee weapon attack. Or, yeah, you could probably do a melee weapon attack against a target of your choice.
Is there?
You would have advantage on the skeleton that's right above you because he's grappled.
You don't
Yeah.
have that.
I don't
With,
have a
what are your actions? Which weapon are you using?
Okay, legs is close, right?
Yeah, so you probably want to use your press and hold this. Well, no, press and hold it. You're going to roll with advantage. And then hit roll. That does hit, so go ahead and roll for damage. Yep.
Adventure.
I need help. Everyone's killing all the other things.
Okay.
There's always the-
So, after tossing a good berry to a couple of individuals, you come around with your mace. You come around with your mace and smash the skeleton that you have grappled, and it just kind of explodes all over you. Doesn't cause any damage, but yeah, you're covered in bone bits.
Alright.
that particular skeleton is dead. Now's a good time. Wait, you want to-
I know, yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
that is now in your inventory.
So zombie is going to him. What's your AC, buddy?
-1.
What's your AC?
17.
Okay.
Who's
This zombie
You.
is going to try to hit you.
Swinging at you.
It does hit,
That is 2 HP.
and you are down. So deal 2 damage to yourself. Just so everybody is aware, as including the audience, I do not let the players roll their own death saving throws. I roll them and I keep them secret, so you have a sense of urgency. You don't know if they are close to death or not.
Oh god.
So as a reminder, can you stabilize someone, or do you have to have actual healing spell to do that?
So
If you have
as
a-
a medicine action,
Okay.
you can try to stabilize them.
It's been a while since I've worked this, so I'm
Yes.
If you want them to get up, you have to have a healer's kit.
Yes.
With a healer's kit, you can revive them up to 1 HP. From what I remember.
Yes. That is correct.
Good to know. Thank you. It has been many years.
Also, for the knowledge of the individuals at home, we are using a few homebrew rules. We're kind of incorporating some 1 D&D rules into this as well. I use the 1 D&D exhaustion rule. So there's 10 levels of exhaustion until you die, essentially. And instead of it having all those super debilitating effects, essentially you just subtract 1 per exhaustion level from all rolls until you get your exhaustion healed. When you go down, you automatically get 2 points of exhaustion. So, buddy, on your paper, you have 2 out of 10 points of exhaustion.
And I don't have a pencil.
There should be some. Can you yeet one out of him, please?
Yeah.
Yeet!
Right.
Good catch.
So 2 exhaustion.
2 exhaustion. And you are down.
Mm-hmm.
A thing, green eye. It is now your turn.
I love to, but I have a cold white.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me just
All right.
We have the first down
I was
of
the
the
first
section.
I was the first one to get a D20 and the first one downed.
Looks like the monk's got that skelly man handled. Let's fly over to the zombie that's right next to the cleric.
Okay. To the left of the cleric.
To the left of the cleric, I'm coming straight down on top of its head using the rapier.
All right. Which, for everybody else, it would be a dagger, but for this bear, it's a rapier.
Mm-hmm.
The rapier is a solid iron.
That is a
20.
natural 20. Go ahead and roll for the damage.
Okay, so there is base
2d8
weapon
plus
damage
4.
and an additional 2d6 for sneak attack.
Channeling your inner redhead, you come down on top of this and cut it clean in half.
Nice.
Just a little bit.
There we go.
Just the tiny fairy goes through the skeleton.
Just that is impressive on every level.
So let's see, I moved 1, 2. I should be right where the zombie was.
So you want to move up one?
So I came straight down on top.
You can hear through the doorway now something is trying to get through the doorway.
I will then float back up 15 feet.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
No, not 15. And let's see here. I will also pull out a dagger from my opposing hand now.
All right. Nixon,
Yes.
you are up.
I will attack the one in front of me with my cat claws.
Okay, unarmed strike.
There's no cat claws actually.
It dodged. I don't think you rolled the proper dice.
No, that is 21 to hit.
Okay, because I don't see
You're seeing my 2d6.
Yeah, I am. For some reason, I'm not seeing any of
Yeah.
the rolls coming from.
It
So
happens.
might need some troubleshooting on that particular device.
It's a bug on their side. It's not on your side.
Okay, so it was a what now?
21 to hit.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
Well, damn. That's all you did.
10.
Yep, max damage.
Okay, that is 10 damage. It is considered bloodied. And you.
So I'm gonna attack.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you going to use your second attack?
Yes, I will.
All right, go ahead.
Hit damage.
Back roll. 15 to hit.
15.
That's a hit. That one I saw.
8.
So in a combination of strikes with your claws out, you manage to smash the skeleton once. It looks really haggard, and then you come up with an uppercut, and it just kind of shatters all over the ground. It is
Very nice. Monk for the win.
Ooh.
However, the noise on the other side of that door is getting stronger.
So, might want to move.
Yeah. I will move 10 feet to the right.
To the top. Or,
No, everybody else.
alright, so 10 feet up.
10 feet straight up, right there. That is where Rauxus is down at, just so you know. All right. Aldere, you have a good berry in your hand and your bow at your feet. What would you like to do?
Alright, so that door right there, there's a bunch of banging coming from it.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna run up to the door. What type of handle latch system are we looking at? Doorknob?
It's just a pull down metal bar that would release the catch on the other side.
Alright, I would like to actuate the doorknob and just kick the door open and see what happens.
Okay. So I need you to make a athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Let's just kick the door open.
16?
Okay, so here's what happens. You go and you kick this door as hard as you can after pulling the latch. And normally this door would always swing out. However, because of the sheer force of your kick, you managed to actually smash it inwards a bit. And it reveals...
Oh, where is he? Yep.
Yeah.
However, this first one is now prone. You knocked him over.
He has
Good
a door
job.
on top.
You win.
Alright, I'll take a step back now, away from the said door,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
All right. Interesting. Chose not. You can't say anything now, but you chose not to warn your compatriots that there were more. Triola Scalistar.
All right. Knowing that there's stuff coming this way, I'm going to move forward. Let's go 20 feet. So I'm next to Nick, or next to Thamina and Rauxus. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to mine. We know that'd be dumb. Because I just realized. Back one more. Please. Actually behind
The monk.
the monk.
Well,
Now the one in front of us is gonna get mind shift.
Okay. So the bottom one.
Yep, mind sliver. So they need to make a heat check.
Yep. And what do they need?
14.
They failed miserably.
Okay. That would be 1d6 damage.
Survey says, all right. The head rolls back as the mind sliver takes hold. And it's just. Its attention shifts off of the downed automaton and towards you.
Oh, of course it does. That's why I stuck the monk in front of me.
Oh,
Wow.
Robson's turn.
there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
What happened?
You don't know.
Oh, I don't like
You
that.
never know.
I don't like that.
That was your first death saving.
However, this zombie is going to strike at Rose. What's your armor class?
19?
It swipes at you and just kind of pings harmlessly off your armor. Doesn't seem to get any purchase.
That's why I don't.
It is now your turn. You have one zombie within melee range, and Roxas is kind of downed at your feet.
Help!
Now, I'm going to let you know because it's not something that
I know.
will be on there.
It's kind of
You
like
can use your action to force feed him a good berry, and it would get him back up.
Like, I mean, he's close enough to do all right.
Yeah, he's right next to you. He's pretty much at your feet.
The guy that's next.
Okay, oh yeah, okay, gotcha. I thought that was the zombie that you guys like.
Nope.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll force feed him a good berry so he can get up.
Okay, so go ahead and subtract one. If that does take your action. You heal for 4, Cole, and you are up. I no longer need to keep track of your death saving throws.
Nope, those reset.
So do I have exhaustion counter anymore?
You have 2 exhausted. It does not restore exhaustion.
All of your attacks,
It used to be like if you were
all of your checks are -2.
Yes. Anything you roll is -2.
make it.
But you are up. You're off the ground.
Yeah.
Nope, still prone.
Well, yeah, you are prone. My apologies. So you're gonna mark that. But
You did like.
it is now this zombie's turn. So is going to approach and try to attack Nixon. What's your AC, Nixon?
19.
You dodge out of the way easily. Just kind of like, what are you aiming at?
Yippee!
A thing.
Let's see here. Shall I keep moving around the battlefield? Yeah, let's keep moving around the battlefield. Let's go to the other side of the zombie from Rose.
Oh, I'm sorry. Over here?
Yes. No, down one more. Coming down right behind it.
All right.
I'm going for that advantage.
Go for it.
Yep. First one's going to be
Stab.
backstab. And that's a 19 to hit, thank goodness. That'll be 8 plus
So 9 damage total.
9 damage from that.
So you come down, stab your blade in, it kind of sticks in for a second, but it is considered bloodied now, but it is not down.
Oh, that's fine. Because I'm going to stab it with the dagger now.
Offhand dagger, yes. Go ahead. You will not get sneak attack on this.
I also don't get my dex modifier and damage. That's an 11 to hit.
That does hit.
Or a d4. Straight. For 4 damage.
Okay. The knife stabs in. It seems to have struck something, but it's not quite dead yet. It's looking really rough.
It looks like it's on 1 HP.
I will then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 feet. Drop straight down to cover. So I will jump back up 10 feet, taking that opportunity attack.
Okay. It's going to swipe at you. What's your AC?
15.
Never mind. Natural one.
It falls over.
Does its arm come flying off now?
So it swings up at you, and just the hand kind of comes off, and it's like trying to scramble a little bit to catch you before falling back down and hitting the ground.
It has its face flat into mud.
Alright.
Nixon.
Like zombie moving blood.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. It is this skeleton's turn.
Yes, it is.
It's going to take a shot at Haldera with its bow. What's your AC?
15.
It misses, just ever so slightly wide. But you can hear the as it passes by your ear. Now it's Nix's turn.
I will do camouflage.
All right. Cat claws.
18 to hit.
18.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
7.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. It's looking really rough, but it's not dead yet.
I will then do unarmed strike
All right.
to
For your bonus action. Go ahead. See, I always see the second set.
12.
That is a hit. Roll for damage. I always see the second set of dice, but never the first.
6.
6 damage. It's looking really, really rough, but it's not dead yet. Well, dead again.
3 dead.
This skeleton is going to take a shot at Haldere. Manages to miss. However, this zombie uses half of its movement to get up. Yeah, and get the door off of it. It has 10 feet of movement. It will approach and try to get the guy that knocked him over.
Good job.
It manages to miss. You dodge kind of nimbly out of the way of the strike. It is now your turn.
All right. I'm going to try to stab this zombie here.
Stab him real good. While the dog licks your face.
Yes.
It's a requirement.
Yeah, she's been logging out. She's logged out over here.
Yes.
Well, he gets around.
That is a hit.
17. And an 8.
That is 8 damage. Nice.
That's it.
All right. Galistar.
All right. I am going to mind sliver the one that's next to Nixon.
Mhm.
So go ahead and make it saving throw. And it's 14.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
What happened?
Yes, because it also has the minuses from my last attack.
Where did the?
And restart it.
Oh.
Only 1 damage though.
Okay.
I was trying to kill him.
Yeah.
You tempted.
There was an attempt made. All right. That's my action.
Roxas. You kind of blinked to consciousness. You are prone, so you'll have to use half of your movement to stand up.
Not provoke an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. And I'm gonna try to use my dagger to smack the zombie right in front of me.
Okay.
Not that.
Sit there.
Roll to hit.
Are you like, no, I'm not happy then.
15 minus 2 or
15 plus 4, that's 19. That is a hit.
minus
2,
2.
it's 17.
Oh, yeah, it still hits. Roll for damage. That is 4 damage.
Or 2. Or no, it is.
No. Damage doesn't get reduced by
Yeah.
itself.
Okay.
Damage is damage.
Anything else? You still have a good berry in your. Well, no, that's an action.
Yep.
Okay.
Did the zombie not die?
No, it did not. It's looking really rough, but it's not dead yet.
Now it's that zombie's turn.
I'm gonna have to. I'll have to pass.
Okay. The zombie you just stabbed is going to attempt to return the favor. What's your AC?
17.
It hits.
What?
Uh-huh.
You are downed once again. You take 6 damage.
What?
And a good costume.
What is with this?
Okay?
What?
It's luck.
I can't keep healing him.
The rule of thumb is if you have the chance to heal, just heal.
Yeah.
First that saving throw is not until the beginning of their next.
I'm just using someone as my I'm using someone else as my shield.
Two because of yeah.
If it's melee.
Yeah.
One if it's ranged, two if it's melee.
All right. So you see Roxas, who just stood up and stabbed this zombie. The zombie was like, I didn't appreciate that. Smashed him back down to the ground. He's unconscious once again. It is now your turn.
Would I be able to do Saber Flame at the zombie that keeps getting cold?
Yes, you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw of what now? 14?
Yeah,
It does not make it. Roll for damage.
I do that one.
Yep. So the zombie that's been giving Roxas so much trouble bursts into flames completely, engulfed and turning to ash. It dies.
What you were trying to do last time.
If I just had a little bit more strength.
This one is going to attempt to hit Nixip again. The one that's been fighting Nixip. What's your AC? Never mind.
19.
Yeah, it hits you.
Oh, it hit?
You take five.
Ooh.
You take 5 damage
Oh!
as it smashes into your shoulders.
Go to your blueprints.
Ooh, it got a nat 20.
No, it didn't. That was with the modifier at that
No.
point.
Oh, but still.
That's patient.
So you can 17 plus 3.
Bruh.
Okay.
I'm going to give you food, but I know that's not good.
A thing.
Alright, time to do what rogues do best. Let's kill steal.
Kills.
So let's go over.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. We'll come up behind the zombie that's taking on Nixip.
Okay.
Our party.
Well, again, stab it with a rapier. A toothpick.
A toothpick.
Insect condition and each prep of the damage.
Bitch.
I can tell you so much more.
17 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
For 7. 10 points of damage.
Heal steal confirmed. you come down and stab your blade into the skull. The zombie the eyes roll back and falls down dead.
And seeing the other zombie trying to take out the ranger, I'm going to throw a dagger. With the
Ooh.
offhand.
Okay. You will.
It's within range, it's 20 feet from me.
Yes, but I think because Rose is in the way, you may need to make the throw a disadvantage. Well, yeah, because you're down at ground level now to make the attack against the zombie.
I'll float up and then throw it.
Okay.
Just to clear sight.
Flight. It's an amazing thing. That is a hit. Roll for damage for
Okay.
your throw.
This will just be a d4 again. For 3 points of damage and a dagger in the eye.
Well, you kind of missed the eye a little bit, and remember the gold coins are covering their eyes, so it kind of juts into its jaw, dealing a little bit of damage, but not really seeming too distracted by it. This skeleton is going to take a shot with disadvantage because of the
Zombie in front.
zombie in front of it.
Yep.
What's your AC?
What's your AC?
15.
It hits.
Alright.
You will take 8 points of damage.
That's a big number.
That. He's on 1 HP, man.
Nixon,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Zombie.
Do you have mending?
Mending is a 1-minute cast hold. Every
Ah.
round is 10 seconds.
6 seconds.
6. It takes 10 rounds to cast.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. I will use my sling to hit that zombie that is right beside
Okay. Go ahead.
Strike.
Picking up a stone, loading it, throwing it at the zombie.
11.
11 hits. Roll for damage.
The cat paws.
It does on the second attack, not the first.
8 damage.
All right. Good hit. It is considered bloody.
Oh.
I can do a second attack.
Now with a fling.
Mm,
Only on unarmed strikes can you do bonus attack.
You can move forward.
yes, that is true.
But because of which reflects is. When you use the attack action on your turn, you can make an arm. Yeah, they can still do an unarmed strike.
Yeah,
So-
if you want to, you can run up and punch him in the face.
I will move forward 10
10 feet.
feet, and then I will do an attack.
Go ahead.
10.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Kill it.
8.
And a pile of gore and viscera just kind of explodes onto the nearby grass, absolutely destroyed.
When dagger flies out.
Yeah,
The dagger
your dagger just kind of cascades into the grass a little bit from the force of the strike. So it's
Did you
somewhere
blind
it's somewhere
it?
about right here.
Okay.
It's easily gettable.
All right, you hear a wrenching smash as the door breaks and
The other side.
the other side comes open. It's going to come up and try to get
Yep.
Triolis.
All right.
Oh,
16. Part of the dice, part of the cards.
Just manages to hit.
All right, I'm probably gonna be down too.
You have taken
Yeah.
7 damage.
I am down.
So it comes up, absolutely smashing you to the ground. You fall unconscious as its double fist comes across your skull. Your vision fades and you fall down.
Yeah. That's
So that's how the caster's down.
Yeah. Man, we getting beaten up by these skeletons and zombies.
All right.
I'm gonna get the XP.
It is this skeleton's turn. He's going to come out and immediately take a range shot at a Thame. What's your AC? A Thame?
15. He's slightly ahead.
He definitely missed.
Does that mean his bow breaks?
His bow did break. The string just went twang.
that happens.
But now it has to do melee. Just not right now. The second one is going to come out and try the same thing. Hopefully his bow holds up. That does hit. So this arrow streaks up for 8 damage and kind of juts into your side. Very, very painful, but you're not out of the fight yet.
We got a healer stick. We're good.
Still got a skeleton in the back is going to attempt a shot with disadvantage at the ranger.
Oh, he's on 1 HP.
It definitely failed. There's a nat 1. Its bow breaks.
Oh, the ranger's still alive.
Herman,
You have 1 HP. What do you do?
Alright, so for sure I'm going to eat this berry.
Okay, so you're going to use your action to eat the berry. You
Yep.
heal for 4 HP. You no longer have your good berry in your inventory.
I'm going to...
Omino.
It sounds awful. Run
You always need help.
10 feet north, depending on where those stairs are up there.
Right there? Hang on, let me...
Yeah, I just want to see how close I am. I want to get too close and be in the same
Keep
situation.
scrolling up a bit.
There?
Now you go 15.
Yes.
You go 15.
I will. I'm going to call it good there. I'm going to risk it there and think about my life choices.
Just a reminder, and I'm only going to give reminders during the first session, during the trial session. You did leave your bow behind.
Yep.
You forgot to pick it up.
Uh-huh.
All right.
He knows.
All right. Now it's our turn.
I'm down.
Okay.
Watch me feel a saving throw.
You don't know.
I don't know.
All right. Roxas. It is your turn.
There's nothing I can do. You're doing the thing for me.
Okay. Got that logged. Rose, it is your turn.
In my, like the map, I think I can still help call, right? But
Yep, you could take an action, either force feed one of those two people in Goodberry. You don't have anybody in your immediate vicinity, so you won't provoke any opportunity attacks. You can move around the map anywhere you want. You can even technically move right here and draw aggro if you wanted to.
I'd like to move right there.
Right here? Okay. You step over Rauxus.
I don't know what you help with.
Yeah.
Can I force feed him a good berry?
You sure can. You can use your action to force feed him a Goodberry. Make sure to mark that you have one less Goodberry. Goodberry. It's an amazing healing
I
spell.
heal 4, right?
You heal 4. So you regain consciousness. You are prone, though.
Now, I have a question for you.
I'm asking.
Does my mage armor still exist or not?
Yes.
Is it concentration?
It is not.
Oh, then it
It
still
lasts 8 hours, no matter what happens.
Yep.
Oh, that's fantastic, because you gotta remember what type of age I need. How long ago? I heal.
You're being given advice from chat to play dead.
Obviously.
I'm not sure if that's the best move, because you are prone.
It's not letting me do the heal, by the way.
Let me see if I can do it on my end.
Yes, please.
Open character sheet.
Chat, a note to you. These are undead. They do not care if you are already a corpse.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Let me.
This is a bugbear, different story.
All right.
Any bear you play them.
I just healed you.
Alright.
You should be good to go now. You may need to refresh your app if it's not letting you do
How
that.
do you sit?
Yeah, I'll just refresh it.
All right.
That?
So you are back up on your feet thanks to
I'm still
the
reading it.
cleric running around force feeding people sensu beans. I mean, good beers. Sensu bean. Anyway,
Pay attention to game.
a fame green eye.
Hmm.
You definitely watched the first one just lose his bow, but the second one hit you real good.
There.
I'm gonna do the second thing rogues do best. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say high percent. Now that's something that everyone's nuts.
Let's do this. I'm gonna fly into the room behind the skeleton. How tall are those doors? Question.
About 6 feet.
6 feet?
Which skeleton? The one that you can see in that one room?
No. I can't see any of the skeletons in the upper room.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
You're
going
right.
into the lower room, and the skeleton behind it has a bow. They get an unarmed strike out.
That's true. If you try to go that far, though, I think you'll provoke one opportunity attack from the skeleton on the right.
Nope, only the one on the left, because I'm flying over that one's head.
Okay. So you're gonna fly into the room?
I'm flying into the room.
All right. So, oh, hang on. You got covered up. So you fly into the room. Hang on, I gotta reveal. Reveal, please.
Pull me back 2 spaces to the right.
Hang on. You can see, because there's no rain in here, you can see into this room.
Mhm.
Hang on, I gotta actually draw this out 1 second. Polygon.
You got fun, Mom? She was nervous about this.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that I want you to notice,
Mhm.
and I'm going to scroll over here. These ones do not seem keenly interested in you.
Yeah, I'm not currently caring about them. So pull me back 2 spots
To the left,
to the right.
to the right. So right there.
and push me down 3 slots into that corner. And I am immediately stealthing.
All right, roll a stealth check.
So that will be an 18 stealth.
Okay. You are currently stealth.
Wait, the zombie would have seen the fairy go into the room behind them, wouldn't it?
The one skeleton did get an opportunity attack.
Yep.
No, but would it try to follow him?
It missed horribly. You were too fast.
Oh.
All right. Does that conclude your turn?
That will conclude my turn. Now they have to find me.
All right. Moving back up here. This skeleton is going to come out and engage with the short sword against Nixon. What's your AC?
An 18.
You managed to dodge out of the way nimbly. It is now your turn.
Oh. Hmm.
How many good berries do you have left?
Okay. I'm going to deal with the one beside the one in front of me. Not behind me.
Shoot a skeleton.
So the skeleton,
The one that's like 10 feet.
Going after the zombie too.
Yeah.
you will provoke an opportunity attack from the skeleton that's engaging you in melee.
I'll attack that one then.
Okay,
The
go
one
ahead.
behind me. I will use my catapult.
17 to hit.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
6.
Okay, 6 damage. It is still up, but it is hurt. It was a solid strike.
What?
You get your unarmed.
Yeah, and I will be using my own arm to attempt to hit. 11.
11 hits. Just barely.
7. 7 hit.
So you come down, the first one with the sword, correct?
Boss.
Or claws. So you come up with the first one, you hit real well, then you smash him with the second one, scatters his bones all over the grass. By the way, your dagger is now hidden amongst a lot of bones and viscera from multiple enemies falling into that grass.
That's fine.
But it is dead.
I'm Golgari. The dead is what we deal with.
This zombie actually saw you and is going to search for you. You have 8.
Opportunity attack.
Huh?
Opportunity attack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do get more
Smack it
opportunity.
with my bow staff as a.
Go ahead.
So.
I was going after the flying thing.
Yes, but I do get to
Smell the blood.
All right. Quarterstaff strike.
Strike 2 hits.
Nah, that's not gonna be it. That's only
8
6.
years. That does not hit.
Yeah. You're talking
Okay.
to the guy who casts spells.
Nope. All right, so it needs to be perceptive and try to find you.
Has to roll an 18 or
It
higher.
definitely did not. It did not see you yet. But it's looking for you. This skeleton with the broken drawstring is going to do the same.
Good job.
It barely, it can tell you're in here, but it can't figure out exactly where. That was a 17.
Yeah. That was close.
Now this one, who still has its bow, is going to shoot an arrow at Nixon.
19 hits.
Just barely, it cuts a little bit of the hair off of your scalp as it slides by. This
You are
skeleton
prone, but you don't lose. For melee attacks, you don't
Emerges.
get disadvantage.
and is attacking you from the other direction.
Ah.
Yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a drop.
One of them done.
Please be like, no!
Yeah, you drop.
You are down. Go Go ahead and so it doesn't get the +2 on the second one.
No,
Nice
it's,
so-
damage
You can just force feed
6
them.
plus 7 is 13 damage.
You are very lucky. That was not twice your HP.
What's that, automatic death?
Yep.
Mm.
That is an
They did put an automatic death thing in here then.
has to be twice your base HP.
Okay.
And that has to be when you hit 0.
Yes.
Okay. So, it didn't register. Aaron, did you already do the damage?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just remember that you're down. For some reason, your device is just not connected to above BTT very well.
There. Now it's
Yep.
That's
So,
register.
before the next round begins, the storm seems to intensify. You can see the colors clashing above you, but predominantly, you notice that one of the bolts, a very bright white bolt, seems to be gaining in strength. It comes down and tries to strike everyone. What would you like to do?
I'm inside. I don't have to worry about it.
It's coming through the roof.
I'm down.
I understand that. Yeah, both Nixif and Roxas will automatically fail this particular bolt.
Arcane is not my thing.
actually, can I make an arcane check on this, on what's going on?
It's happening very, very quickly.
Mm.
You can roll, but it's going to be fast. Even if you glean the information, you're probably not going to be able to relay it.
No, I won't be able to relay, but I still have to glean the information is what I want to do. This is definitely my, definitely one of the things I am halfway decent at.
I can't do anything because I'm not seeing the bolt. I
So,
don't see the bolt.
here's my roll for my arcane check. So that's going to be a 20 total.
Very 20.
So, I got a 20 on the arcane check, just to get an idea, glean information of this.
It is definitely something that is coming from the gods, and this one seems wholly in nature.
All right. So, now at this point, it's not like that we can get into any place safe before that it drops down.
I can't see the bolt, so
Yeah.
there is nothing I can do.
Okay, so, would you like to do anything as a reaction?
Yeah, I will dive 1 square left.
Okay, you can make a dexterity saving throw. Would you like to do anything as a reaction?
You gonna heal someone?
No. This is a reaction to the bolts coming down.
Let's.
I can tell it's
You
coming.
can't tell them.
Okay,
you
I
don't
don't
have you don't have a chance to tell them
I
anything.
thought you said I needed to do something.
Ooh.
I wanted to do something.
Yeah, you can choose to dodge or you can stand your ground.
I'll dodge.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
I will also be dodging it.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw. Roxas is down, you're down, you can't see it.
This one try to-
Yeah.
Would it also be going for the zombies?
Okay. So these strike down at pretty much not only the individuals inside the castle, but outside of it as well. And it seems to pass harmlessly through the construct of the building and strike every individual, with the exception of you. You managed to dodge out of the way of it. Give me one moment.
Oh, I missed it with a 15. Okay.
You are all healed for 14 points. Those who got hit by the bolts.
Those who got hit. You dodged it.
I did? No,
Yes, you and her dodged it.
No. Okay.
And also,
You're healed for
absolutely kills these two skeletons entirely, reducing them to ash. The only one that's still up is this zombie.
Wait, also there's all the zombies in that extra room.
They're not. They weren't targeted. They aren't hostile to you yet.
Oh, I might know.
I'm calculating.
14
I'm
damage
back.
to the zombie.
I'm back up.
Yes.
You're awake.
I'm awake.
Well, you're still.
What? I'm like,
I'll need your healing still.
It's a bit of
Yeah, I see that. Me and you are the only ones that have points down.
Okay. So there is one zombie and one. I'm sorry. This skeleton actually got obliterated as well.
All right.
There's one zombie left, and it's in the room with a zombie. Let's see. I'll get it right eventually, okay? I'll get it right eventually.
at least you healed.
Oh, by the way, chat called it.
What did they say?
Healing light.
Quit cheating.
I wasn't looking
Reading
at it.
chat. Anyway. So. Aldere. You're up.
I'm gonna get my book.
Okay. You go down and get your bow.
Yep.
That all you're gonna do?
I might make my way, we'll say, to the other side of our metal friends here, just to see what's going on.
Okay.
I probably don't know too much about what's going on in that room. I was a little.
Well, you did see a zombie kind of slink in there after the fairy.
Wait, couldn't he help me pick me up?
He could use an assist action, and you would have all of your movement, but that would cost.
Well, he isn't doing anything else.
That's 100% up to him.
We're just gonna hang out.
Okay.
I think you can get up. You're good. You got legs.
Hold your action for the first zombie you see.
Yes.
Trillis.
I will move over next to him, just one space over, and I will also hold my action, being ready to.
Okay, if you actually do the hold action, you have to say what the action is going to be and what the trigger will be.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be looking back down the bridge to see, because you said something earlier was coming.
Yeah.
And
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
let's see if I got it.
But I'm also backing towards you, so I'm like,
Screw this. I don't blame you. That's what it could run. Redemption. Hey. 324.
24. All right. So you notice it doesn't seem to be approaching. It's kind of hiding behind that cover. But there is a shadow of some kind, unnatural shadow, kind of like wanting to get closer, but is cautious. It seems very sentient, very intelligent. It isn't trying to approach you. You're the only one who saw it. And it kind of, almost immediately upon you noticing it, it retreats back again, hiding in a fold in that little parapet.
Okay.
Here, my hold action was, as soon as I see a zombie coming out, I'm gonna mind sliver it.
Okay,
So that was my hold.
that's fine. Roxas.
Get up, one thing.
Okay, so you have 15 feet of movement left.
Does that count as an action?
No,
Yeah, it's half your movement speed.
half your movement speed.
You have
Can
15
I
feet.
go right in front of the doorway?
Yes, you can. Right here.
Yeah.
Your character.
Or well, one back one.
Okay.
Your character doesn't know what's going on at
So you walk up to this section, and you kind of look to the side. You see this zombie
Could it
searching for this fairy that's hidden inside.
Can I pull out my crossbow?
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. So do I have to do a hit dice?
You'd have to roll your attack.
Oh.
Which
one?
Crossbow.
I know.
Hit DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 does hit. Roll for damage. So his crossbow is kind of built into his arm. He kind of holds it up, fires a bolt real quick, It deals 6 damage to the zombie, hitting it in the back. It isn't dead, but it's looking really rough.
I think you're gonna be able to kill the zombie.
Rose, it is your turn.
Kill it anyways.
I know, but
Yeah, I'm still down hit points. You are a little down.
That bolt came from my goddess. And yeah, I'll give you some.
Give me a berry.
Okay, so you hand him a good berry.
I will knock it down.
You can create a custom item.
So when you got hit by the bolt, the arrow kind of snaked its way out of you and it healed over. Your clothes are still a little torn from the bolt, but you healed perfectly.
I have to get that patch. Like, oh, she's like so mad.
what about you doing? What is
And
that voice tone you're in?
I am going to immediately flit above that zombie. And let's see, I'm still ground floor. I didn't move up at all. So yeah, no, I'm sneaking up to the zombie.
It's a 10-foot ceiling.
I was not above it.
I know.
I'm,
So you're just sneaking over to it?
yep, I'm sneaking over to it with an 18 because that reduces my movement speed to half.
Yep.
Pulling out a dagger as I move along.
Uh-huh.
Let's stick it with the rapier first. Oops.
Go
That's
for it.
supposed to be at advantage. I wasted a 19. Makes me sad. 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Or 8. And
How do you want to do this?
5. 13 points of damage. Let's cleave off the rest of its partially singed skull.
So this little flurry, with a little flit of your wings to get the height you need, kind of flit up, and the top of its head just kind of slides off, and it crumples to the ground. It is dead. Combat is over for the moment,
We need to heal everybody.
but the surge of energy above you guys is getting stronger.
We need to get inside now.
I don't think it does much, but all right.
Mind if we take a short break?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're gonna take a short intermission. We will be back here in a few minutes. Enjoy the intermission. I will turn on some music for it. And see you in a few minutes. Let's go ahead and
I'm the only one that has noticed.
get back at this. Yes. The only one who's noticed the stuff down in this room is the rogue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat that berry, the good berry, while we have the chance.
Okay?
So
You
my-
heal for 4 HP.
Yep.
Mom, are you gonna stuff another berry in his mouth?
You dead?
No. He's fine.
But the one you handed me, I didn't know.
You eat the berry and not only do you feel like you're not hungry or thirsty at all, but you feel it like mend your wounds
Yeah.
from the inside out.
Relax.
So, this is the current scenario you're in. All the current enemies are vanquished. What would you guys like to do?
Rogue is going to saunter out of the room, go up to where she last saw her dagger.
So all the way up in the upper bush.
Up here?
Yeah,
There's one down.
dig through the viscera and grab it.
Yeah. All right. You find your dagger.
There is something out here with us. We're moving down the bridge. I have not seen it myself, but I've heard it.
Oh, there's a crap ton of zombies in that room, so
I know.
I'm not going to mess with that.
So we should check this other room and get out of this outside area so we don't get struck by stuff.
I'll point out to you, it's behind that right there.
Really?
Yep.
Whatever it is.
Something behind the ledge. We should. Do we want
Storm's
to?
currently intensifying above
Hmm?
us. Storm's currently
Yes, the
intensifying
storm
above
is
us.
getting worse.
We should get inside. Okay. So you said there's a crap ton of zombies on the other side.
Yeah, not going to mess with them. They're guarding
Let's-
something, but no.
Let's go the other side. Let's see if we can get through, or try the front door. But that never seems. That's a dangerous.
So,
route sometimes.
What do you guys like to do?
I'll enter into the room closest to me.
Okay, so you just walk in here.
Room.
How far in do you want to go?
Over to that other side. Where the other.
Right here?
Yes. I thought.
Okay. One moment. Okay. You can't really see what's in there from your current vantage point unless you were to peek around the corner.
I kind of want to go.
Hang on, let me finish with.
Sorry.
I'll peek around the corner to check out what's in there.
Okay, so you peek around the corner.
Would it be a stealth check?
So, can't see too well, but as far as you can tell, it looks clear.
I will enter the room.
You're gonna go back outside?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell to everybody. Hey, it seems clear in here. Why don't we check out?
Sure.
That works for me.
Okay. So.
So you all kind of file into this room?
I'm gonna put up to the ceiling once I'm inside the room.
How dark is it in this room?
So the interior, it's very damp. You can definitely smell that there's been undead in here.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm wearing darkness.
It is dim, but not dark.
I'm gonna cast light.
What do you cast it on? So you cast it on an object. That's a
It wants to be a beacon.
Sure.
Not the rogue.
Not the rogue.
I'll be the
Not-
beacon.
All right, I cast it on him.
Okay.
Or on your armor.
I have one other thing. Is I picked up a pebble from outside. I was going to ask if
We
I
have
could
a
do
light.
some magical tinkering
And that
on
doesn't
it
carry his dead body.
to
around.
give it a property of a 5-foot radius light on this tiny pebble rock.
Okay.
Well, no, I just cast light on him.
No,
But
but like,
you cast light on him.
Yeah.
He's putting light on a rock.
Okay.
I was gonna go up to the corner edge and throw in the rock. Let's say to the left.
So you're going right here and throwing it to the left?
Yeah, into the shadow.
Okay. It lights up that room. And all of these creatures immediately go towards it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, I didn't
You can
do
tell by their general behavior, they're not interested in anything outside of this room. They're literally here to guard this room.
So this is the dead end.
There's nothing exactly special about it.
that. I'm so sorry I couldn't see that far ahead of me.
No, you're not wrong. By the way, what guild are you from?
Was all.
Yeah. No. We should have proper introduction. Well, since they're not bothering us. So, we have a second. Does anyone agree? Or should we keep going?
I'm good with that.
Me too.
Fine, I'll start.
They have lost interest in the rock and are just starting to spread out again.
Yeah.
The reason why you couldn't see them is because you could only see in a straight line from the doorway because you were just peeking,
Yeah.
and they were out of your line of sight.
And that's why
They don't seem to be coming towards us.
No.
Well, the two zombies kind of shuffled towards you, but they're just kind of hanging out by the door, waiting for something to come near.
Yeah. Alright. So, my name is Trios Galistar of the Azorius Guild.
I'm Thane. I'm from Bulgari. Yo.
Name?
Oh. I'm Nixon, and I'm from Horizontal.
So you're both from Orthon?
No, I'm Azorius.
Zora is horizontal.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
If anyone has guild knowledge, they can also roll to see if they know my last name. All right, just curious. I will offer that up.
I guess I'll go. My name's Roxas, and I'm from the Isaac Guild.
Mhm.
I'm Haldari. I'm mildly unaffiliated.
Interesting.
Mildly.
Mildly.
So I do care about this mission.
Yes, I am curious on that.
And I'm Rose from Selesnya.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Good.
Parents are
Hey, so you have not joined yourself.
not yet.
Selesnya though yourself?
Yep.
Good to know. Thank you. Anyway, I think it was good that we at least know who we're fighting by. And figure out what's going on here and who we'll be working with.
Yeah.
So, it looks like we have a dead end here.
You all hear and see from the door frame where the stairs are the crackling of some kind of power, of a blue, just kind of, you can see it through the cracks of the door, some kind of power is thrumming on the other side. And it's beginning to build.
I don't see a door frame in there.
Large stairs.
Oh no.
Oh, large stairs.
Large stairs, big doorway.
Even I might.
Arcane knowledge on that one.
Roll an insight.
Insight. Alright. Skill.
Wait, so the guild knowledge, that would be history, right?
You could use history as.
You could. I'm just giving them a chance of this.
Could I try?
I got 16.
It is from the school of necromancy. That's all you know.
Okay, we're dealing with some necromancy.
Which is, well,
Stop.
there's the blue-black guild, the mirror, who stole that one thing. Which, they are
Yes.
about necromancy a bit.
To my knowledge, no, they're not.
No? No,
The
no.
book
that's
could
not
be
it.
about it though.
But my guild only uses it to create work. So
I was going to ask if I could try out the history.
I was gonna say, could there be some necromancy in the book?
Oh, that tome that they
Yeah.
stole.
So,
I would like to do a history knowledge check for his name.
All right. Do any skill history check.
yes.
So this one,
And what are you trying to find out?
Just if he's heard the last name. Yeah. So.
I got a 10.
No. He has not.
He isn't. No.
Got a 10.
So you have not heard of him.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because my name will.
As bad as an idea as it might be, you might want to try and get into there and see if you can stop whatever the hell's going on.
The main door? Or do we want to try the side doors and work our way in the main?
No, they're like these other two rooms. They're going to be dead ends as well.
I think these rooms, I agree, but I'm thinking it looks like there's two sets of doors on the other side, on each side of the main.
What happens if those are like long hallways and they don't go into that main room?
It seems like part of the main house. I'm with you. We could try going through the main door.
I think I could try sneaking around the side
Would you be willing to?
as well. As you watch as this little fairy, he sort of starts floating out the door. As you actually look at her, her outline is now that of a bat. Her backpack is the size of her.
Fair.
So she's
Fly
gonna,
backpack.
she's gonna float over to the northern door.
We will keep an eye on and be ready to act if we need to.
And I will stealth into this for a 22 7.
Okay. You get up to the door. The door is locked. But there's nothing banging on the other side currently.
Pull out my two daggers, which are the size of freaking lockpicks.
Yeah.
All right.
It's time to make a thieves' tools.
Thieves' tool. Go for it.
With improvised, it's usually sleight of hand. You want
Yep.
me to do this at disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage. You are proficient with thieves' tools, correct?
That just adds my proficiency bonus.
Then
to
the
it.
regular roll.
So 16 pick the lock.
Tink. You. And the door is unlocked.
So do you push it open?
As you slowly push it open. Uh-oh.
Yes, I am stealthily doing this.
Here's what you can see. Two skeletons that seem to be on the ready, but they haven't noticed you yet.
Could you move the thing a little bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can't see much further in there. I'll toss a ball bearing into the farther northeast corner.
Okay. They immediately go after.
And I will slip in a little bit to see a little bit further down.
Okay, using the distraction.
Yep. Let's get a better view.
Nice.
So
And
another door and a hallway that turns right. I'll slip back down to the group then, letting them know
Oh.
what's in there.
I apologize. I forgot to switch back to the battlepack. My fault. Thank you, Yogi.
Wait, he's back?
Yeah, he's laying down. Say again.
So I'm going to slip back to the group and
Okay.
let them know what I have spotted in there.
All right.
So there's two skellies, zombie, the door, and it looks like a hallway that turns into the main area.
I think this is probably our better bet. So we have some more fighting to do.
I have a question. Do we
Yes.
want to try to, do we want to go toward that electricity, try to stop it now before it might do something? Or do we want to try to go to the sides while they're still doing it? Because it
You
depends.
may get hit by the electricity if you go through the main.
That's true. If we were able to go as quickly as we could through it.
I think you'll be fighting no matter what you
Yeah.
do. And the front door's not locked itself.
I think the three shouldn't be too much of an issue for us.
I don't think it would be a challenge at all now that most of us are healed up. Who is our best bet for I've seen what you've done?
I am glowing right now. So
I think these two should be in front.
me and
Me?
Ace.
Yes. And Nixit and sorry, what was your name again?
Francis.
No. You two will be our front.
So
Man, if I die.
the cat and the machine are in the front.
The rest of us will filter in.
So where do you want to go?
So I think you two should align yourself to be able to open that door all the way right away and charge in. We will filter in behind
Which door? The north
north
one?
door.
the
or
north
the-
door that's in unlocked.
Okay. So let me see if I got this right. Like so?
Yeah?
So something I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and have it at the ready.
Okay.
And then
I'll be behind the monk.
okay. Would you please your name Rose, would you please be behind the machinist?
Sure.
And then I will go behind them if you will join me.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Hold on.
So, you ready, Bunk? We're gonna charge right in. I'm gonna be
Sure.
shooting. So me and her. I'm gonna go to the far wall to get ready to shoot my bow.
Okay. So the door's mostly closed. You guys are busting it open?
Yeah, I think.
Well, it's
Alright.
already
So
unlocked.
ready to actions would be fire. You take on the first thing that comes into your sight. You fire the first one that comes into your sight. You can charge in and try to hold the third if you so choose. You can hang back and cast spells.
Yep.
My goal is to stealth in behind is in there and take on.
And I will come in behind and cast. So
Okay.
So,
Do we need to do initiatives?
not yet.
Okay.
So you guys are ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, you bust down the door. You do get one surprise round. Because
yeah.
while they were going back to being on guard, they were distracted, and you guys are busting in very, very suddenly. So you get one round, and then we will roll initiative.
So I guess I'll go to the corner.
Just immediately around the side of the door.
Yeah. So
So
I
right
can.
here?
So I can shoot my bow.
Okay, go ahead.
Crossbow.
Who are you firing at?
I'm shooting at the skeleton, the closest to me. And I got a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
20.
Or,
Sorry, 18. So that's a -4 from me. You
Oh,
found out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You have 4 points of exhaustion, so.
No, an 18.
10 damage to it.
Okay, 10 damage to the first skeleton bone.
Skelly man on the left.
Skeleton. He is considered bloody. Although bloodied at this point is kind of weird.
Yep.
So you can move in. You can take on any of the three that can cover.
I will move forward.
Yep. Straight to the zombie.
Yes. And I will do my tactics.
Go ahead.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
Roll your damage.
9 damage.
Okay. Takes 9 damage.
Do your second one with the.
Yeah, I'm going to also an unarmed strike.
Okay. See, that one I can see. That's so strange.
15.
15 hits.
It's just the cat claw.
7 more damage. Okay. It is considered bloody. It is very hurt, but not dead. Next up is Rose.
I'd like to move forward and do the stake with 20.
Okay. What target?
The one that's damaged.
There's 2 damage.
The
The skeleton
zombie
and the zombie.
Okay, then the skeleton.
Okay. Go ahead, and he requires a
Dex saving throw. DC 14.
Yep.
14.
Dex saving throw. It does make it,
No damage.
so no damage there.
And you're moved forward, right?
Where exactly?
Is it like right next to me?
Yeah.
Okay. A theme green eye.
Alright, let's move up to Skelly Man. That's your attack. Let's move right in front of Skelly Man while I still have stealth.
Okay.
Right to the head.
And it's at advantage.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Well, no.
Advantage.
No, he's stealth. That's the reason he gets
Oh.
yeah.
He gets an advantage.
So, let's see. That is a nat
That's a
20.
natural 20.
So we'll stab him for 17 points of damage.
Absolutely just obliterates him against the black back wall. He is absolutely dead.
And then the zombie right next to me is getting a dagger in the side.
Dagger.
If
Yeah,
he
yeah.
also kills that, I'm gonna be like,
That's
bro.
funny.
That is a 22 to hit.
Do we think the hits?
Oh yeah. See, he's got the dog of luck.
He does have the dog of luck.
For
Moves
2 plus
around.
sneak attack.
Oh.
All right, so 7 damage total. You manage to jab this one right into the temple. It kind of, and then falls over. It is also dead.
He literally stole 2 kills.
All right, moving up behind Rose,
Oh.
and I'm gonna go ahead and mind sliver the
You only have one viable target.
Yep, that one.
Go ahead.
You can
You need to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
14.
They did not have very high int, but it made it.
Yep. All right.
no
Did
damage.
something.
And then the arrow
And
dude.
then you can let trigger.
All right, Haldare.
I'm gonna draw an arrow, and I'm gonna watch the path we came down.
The doorway that's still open.
No, the where we came through.
Oh, okay. So you want to
Yeah.
move down?
No, where I'm at, I'm just gonna watch that
Okay.
opening. I don't trust it.
Hold,
There's something back.
holding the
Make
action.
There's
a
something back there.
make a perception check.
Come on out.
Come on.
Let's see what we got. Perception. Oh yeah, big 11.
You don't see anything yet.
We'll just hold that. Just wait.
Okay. Now everybody roll for initiative.
It's one more than last night.
22.
I'll take that 5. I'll go last.
Yep.
Yeah.
18.
You got an 18.
I want to be 10, so 20.
Yeah. 22. Holy crap. Monk goes first.
Oh yeah, so she could totally just
Yeah.
massacre a skeleton.
Hold on a second. I gotta adjust the initiative order real fast.
Let's say that's a lot of them. Or a lot of them. And
That's
There's a puppy. It's a chief. He's a chihuahua. Chief Chihuahua Chief. Chief Chihuahua. Chihuahua Chief. It's almost, but it sounds like a Hawaiian thing. Chihuahua.
die system uses immune system.
All right. So first up in the initiative order is Nixon.
Two skeletons to choose from.
I will choose the one that is near the
Corner?
Yeah, near the corner.
Okay, this one here.
Yep.
I'm not moving towards it yet.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action.
Do you not have any rocks?
I'll use a dart.
A what?
I'll use a dart on
dart.
A dart. Okay.
the one in the corner.
So you're throwing a dart.
Yes. And
And
I'm
the signal rock on obviously.
Yeah, I see the dart. That is a hit. So you throw the dart. It smacks it solidly. Did not kill it, but definitely hurt as it sticks into its jaw, wedged
and
there.
I can do 2 attacks.
You can move in to
Yes.
hit him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move in. I'll move forward towards it.
Okay.
And use my unarmed strike. $14.
Okay.
To hit. The hit.
14 does hit.
The down.
8.
That is a solid 8 damage. It is very, very dead. So it just kind of shatters against the blunt of your claw and scatters across the ground. And just so you know, that is what you can see.
And who's next?
This skelly bone.
It's the one surviving skeleton.
Oh,
And that's that triggers your action.
Here's the thing.
And that triggers your whole
yeah.
held action.
So there's an arrow going for that skelly bone.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, he's got a held action.
Yeah. He was holding in his action to shoot whoever comes behind us. He was smart enough. Yeah.
18 to hit.
18.
That hits.
12.
Oh.
That's fun.
It is very hurt. It's on its last legs,
Okay.
but it manages to survive the hit.
Somehow.
All right. Mine's Sliver, the one that just came out the door.
All right.
Make it int save of 14.
Oh, was that the skeleton that was in that room?
One of them.
No?
Fail.
Okay.
Ooh.
6 damage. Or D6 damage.
4. Did just enough damage, and it shocks through its skull and just kind of collapses into a pile of
There you
bones. Teamwork.
Yippee!
Rough.
Roxas.
I am going. How do you know how many arrows you have?
But that once.
Keep track of them in your inventory.
Need to check my inventory. Crossbow bolts.
Yep, you fired 2.
Okay, let me remove those 2. Wait, where did they go? I think I accidentally deleted all of them. Uh-oh. I had 20 crossbow bolts. I was trying to move 2.
Yeah, you slap them.
All of them want the maces. I don't know. So. I mean, not. Some of the other classes. So. Alright.
So,
Let's see.
That's it.
oh, again, please prepare your actions ahead of time if you can.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Where is it?
Yeah, and skeleton right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the crossbow again.
Okay?
So
22 hit.
crossbow damage.
9 damage.
Alright, I'll remove another bolt.
Okay. It is hurt, but not dead. Now this one's turn. It gets to about there. Using its full action, it does get in melee range of out there.
But it can't swing.
Nope. Rose, it is your turn.
So for now, we're just trying to get those 2 off. Before-
Yeah,
I'm
there's-
really focusing on that one.
I think you might want to try to kill the one that's approaching the archer. Or at least do damage to it.
Catch these hands.
Ranger has the highest HP pool out of everybody but the.
Yep.
Yeah, the cleric has the highest HP out of everybody.
Cleric. Oh, well.
Finish your zombie and see if there's anything.
Better to finish off that skeleton than something. So it's one less thing to do.
Okay, I'll get the skeleton. I guess more of it.
Okay. What are you doing to get him?
The sacred flame.
Sacred Flame. All right. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, he does make.
Mm.
That's a 19 total.
Why is that? Accidental roll.
All right.
Didn't change my initiative at all.
Yep.
Still above.
Aldere.
Alright, I'm gonna move north 3 squares up.
You will
next
provoke
to
one
her.
opportunity attack.
Sure will.
3 squares.
Yep.
All right. This one skeleton is going to take a swing at you. With its short sword. It does hit
Sure does.
for 8 damage.
Alright.
You guys have to
So
say-
as it catches you across the back, a very, very solid hit. You can tell you're bleeding pretty badly. Just barely managed to miss your spine.
I'm going to take a shot at that skeleton now.
All right.
Hey. Assuming 24 hits.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And 9 points.
Maybe. Okay, 9 points of damage.
And I'll just let everyone know we're getting surrounded.
Okay.
You're a wizard. No, I'm not. I'm gonna slap past you guys inside.
That zombie gets to there. This skeleton actually gets a chance to take a shot. And it's shooting at the rogue.
Of course. What's the target?
Your AC.
hits.
Alright. That is 7 damage. The skeleton saw what you did to its friend, fires the arrow, hits you very solidly in the chest. You're hurt, but you're not down yet. It is now your turn.
Here, let me return the favor. As I dash into that skeleton, take a swing with the rapier.
Alright. 17 does hit. You smash it across the chest and it just kind of crumbles into a pile of bones.
I will now float to the top of the room. And I will simply just float there, fly there in the air.
Alright. Nixif, you're up.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be any more. So,
He did tell you that we're being surrounded.
I'll head to the Sphinx.
Okay. You're gonna get through them? Huh?
Yeah, sure.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Okay. How far is that skeleton from me?
15 feet.
I'm gonna use my sling.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pick up a rock from the ground.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
8 damage.
You sling it, it hits him right dead center in the forehead, and his skull shatters, and that particular skeleton is dead.
That's all I can really do.
Trellis!
Alright. I'm going to have the zombie closest to me. I'm going to mind sliver it, and then I'm going to move it afterwards.
Okay.
So, need to make a intelligence saving throw of 14.
These guys do not have very high ends. He fails.
Okay. So that will be a total of 5 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move back into the room. I'm going by
Where exactly?
put me by the road.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me.
Yep. Actually, one forward, right by the healer. Just there.
Okay.
Still be able
Altus,
to see the people.
you cannot see these enemies because you are inside and around the corner.
Well, that's what I was just about to say. I was gonna go on to the steps real quick. The first thing, I was gonna use my firebolt.
I'm the
Well,
only one
you do
outside.
not have line of sight of the
Of course,
enemy.
moving
I'm
outside.
moving the
Stairs.
tank outside.
On the stairs?
That's what I said.
Okay,
Moving on to
pardon
the
me, excuse me.
steps. I know it's -4.
Let's see. You still hit.
Yeah, with a 20.
24.
Minus
Yeah.
-4.
It's a hit.
So he seems to unclog whatever jam it was in. He fires this firebolt from his wrist. It impacts the zombie. He's bloodied, but he's not dead.
I'm
Rogue.
then going to move right back where I was.
Rose, it is your turn.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Miss 19 AC.
Yeah, they're gonna-
Even though I have a 17, I've had bad luck with that.
heal. So I guess I'll move out of there, move forward next to the monk,
Okay.
and I guess the spell that's the best, or whatever, is Sacred Flame towards the zombie.
Okay.
The one that's damaged.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 14, if I recall correctly.
14.
It fails, so go and roll for damage. Yep. That is 5 damage. So you see, once again, the zombie glows as the radiant damage courses through it, burning it from the inside out. It is now this zombie's turn, who is going to approach and try to attack Nixon.
Attempt. And I guarantee you.
What is your AC?
19.
It misses.
Hang on.
You manage to dodge out of the way as it swipes at you.
And that's the archer.
Archer! Ranger!
Alright, I'm gonna go 15 feet to the right. Should get me right to the corner. We'll do one more. One more right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
let me go ahead and reveal fog.
Dead end.
Yeah, we got a door in there.
I don't see it.
I know.
The top part.
I'll move over to that door.
Okay.
Can I hear anything?
So as you place your ear against the door, you hear a very faint rattling of bones and the swishing of flesh against wood.
Okay.
So more zombies
Pull
and
back up
skeletons.
one step in. Not gonna get the door kicked in front of me. That'll be it then.
All right.
Another zombie.
This zombie is going to attempt to attack Rose.
Turn the dice. Turn the dice.
It pings harmlessly off your arm.
What's her armor class?
Her armor class is 19.
Oh, so like the monk.
Athame. Athame. I'm gonna get it right. Give me time. Give me time.
So, I can see one of the heads of those two. I am going to drop both the dagger and the rapier.
You're dropping both of them?
Uh-huh. Those are going to the ground as I pull out my short bow and fire at the more injured zombie.
Okay. Kill stealing it in.
I do what the rogue does best until I hit higher levels, and then I just outright kill stuff. Four to hit.
Hits.
7 plus 3, so 10 points damage to the zombie.
That arrow strikes it straight in the skull. It falls over dead as it just cascades backwards in a pile of mush.
Chill steal.
Hang on one second.
Man, he's
I
been
have to refresh.
stealing all my kills.
That's just what rogues do.
I
You get
know.
used to it.
It's the entire goal up until I hit level 5.
Now you kill steals you.
Okay.
Plus, I'm sitting at 3 HP.
Yeah.
So,
We are now to the next round. Nixon, you have a zombie directly in front of you that's trying to hit you.
I am going to use my attack odds to attack.
Do it.
Which is weird that it doesn't show up on the thing.
18! And then
Hit it.
Damage.
7 damage.
All right.
Uh,
Solid hit.
Yes.
Have you unarmed?
Now for the end. 11 to hit.
All right. That does hit.
6.
Okay. It is now considered bloody. It is quite hurt as you
You can't,
strike
you
it
can't
twice.
see the combat page.
No. It is quite damaged as it takes those 2 series of strikes, but it is not down yet. Fearless.
Make a intelligence save. Mind sliver again.
Mind Sliver. Int.
We're using our cantrips to the fullest.
It does 13.
Fail.
Fail. Okay.
All right. Let's see what damage it does. 1 damage. Whoa. Big hit here.
It's kind of like winces, and that's about it.
I know. Come on.
Roxas.
You're not helping.
Actually, I
I'm gonna move in front of Rose and use my
Cool.
dagger.
Ping, ping, ping.
Okay.
So
Stabby, stabby. -4. That does not hit.
It's an 8 to hit. Yeah.
so nothing happens.
Correct.
Okay.
Rose. You're within melee range.
Oh, I guess I could go back.
Pick an opportunity attack.
You would get.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry.
You might want to just.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just like.
Because if you
float
try to make a ranged attack when it's right in your face, it'll you'll have disadvantage.
I haven't done that yet. Which one is it on?
Should be your main.
Well, Sacred Flame.
no. Switch from spells to actions.
So Sacred Flame is still a
I think her mace does more damage though.
D8, but the D8, the mace gets a D8.
So I said zombie with me.
All right, so you're gonna smack him with your mace. Go ahead. Roll for hit. That's more damage. 22 does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
That was the other one.
Why are you worried, Ace?
7. It's you come down with your mace, cracks against the zombie. Very hurt, but not quite dead.
I think he's on 1 HP. He's about.
This zombie is going to retaliate and try to hit you. It failed miserably. Aldere.
Yes. All right. I'm going to look back at my wizard and fairy friend. I'm going to wave at him. I'm going to tap my ear. And I'm going to try to carefully open this door I'm next to.
As you go to open the door, you realize it is locked.
Wonderful. Okay.
yeah,
I don't want to tax him. Yeah, I'll just tell you, we got more in here. Just kind of.
All right.
You say that loud enough for them to hear?
Sure do. My friends. So whoever's close enough to hear that.
That's fine. No issues.
That'll be it.
Our fairy friend.
Yeah, I'll take care of that here in a minute. As I fire yet another arrow at the zombie.
Oh, I got a kill still. We know it's gonna be a kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know it's gonna be.
Fire.
One day. A couple days.
9 and
To 10 damage.
See, absolutely murders it as it strikes it right in the throat. The head kind of rolls back, and as it does, the flesh tears and it falls to the ground. That zombie is very, very dead.
And now
And you have a brief moment of pause, as there's nothing else engaging you at this very moment.
the combat ends. Or the combat thing
No.
ends. No.
immediately drop down to grab my rapier and dagger.
Yep, that's fine.
And put the giant crossbow back in your back.
Not
Back.
crossbow. I've been using a short bow.
Or shoulder bow, sorry.
No, it's slung
I
across
would
the
love
back.
to see a fairy using a longbow. That'd be funny.
A 3-foot fairy using a bow as big as it.
We'll
Their
take
long their longbow would be the equivalent of a short bow for anyone.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so you're clear of combat for the moment. What would you like to do?
Alright.
The glow from the central door, Rauxus can see this, is intensifying.
Hey guys, that glow from the front door is getting worse.
And the storm is changing a bit. It's not raining as hard, but the lightning is getting worse.
You know, fuck this. I'm going inside.
All right. We got a decision to make.
Hey, Rose, could I get one of those? Could I get one of those berries from you?
Sure, you will.
You're like, yes, please.
Do we want to move that? We're trying to go back through the front, or do we want to? Because the ranger said there's more zombies and skeletons through the other door.
Pulling this down, but
It
that
is.
front door is going to be insane.
I don't know. I just need to get inside.
You don't want to get lit struck by lightning?
Hate the vein and getting wet.
Okay.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Because you're out of combat, you can eat the good berry immediately if you want.
I will do that. I'm betting this inventory, so whenever I get another one.
We should probably. Should we put it in a vote, or should we just say we're going through the front door?
I've been telling you this whole time we should just go through the front.
Yeah, I thought there might be a way through other ways.
I thought so. Yeah, but
Okay.
it's kind of a dead end through this door, so.
Yep.
Yeah, front door.
All right.
So, do we want to do the thing where like we do the who's in the front, who's in
Yes,
the middle, who's in the back
again. Same lineup. Let's
Ah, all right.
Ah,
So,
what? I'm always in the front.
go. Because you can take it.
what?
Wow.
I can't exactly take a hit.
All right.
You should-
You took more than me.
17, 19, 19, 15, 15, 16.
Yeah.
So,
That doesn't
wouldn't
mean
it be
everything.
Rose then? So she has the other highest.
Healer.
Healer stays in center.
Oh yeah.
Healer stays in center.
That's
Okay.
Go.
It's a tough situation.
So do we want to
Uh,
break through the door open again, or try to open it slowly and try to peek it?
I'm gonna check the door.
You gotta check the door for traps.
I'm sorry. Say,
I'm checking the door for traps and see if it's locked as well. I'm betting it's not locked.
roll a sleight of hand.
And would I be able
To
to?
check for traps.
I believe it's sleight of hand.
It'd be perception, because I'm trying to see.
Okay. I thought it was sleight of hand.
I was
Sleight of
gonna,
hand is to disarm.
I'll have to. Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna ask if I could do an Arcana check to see what, like, try to figure out what that
Yeah.
spell is for.
Hold on one second.
We heard it was.
We could have gone around.
There is a trap in this door.
Alright, let's attempt to disarm this thing. Y'all might want to back up a little
Yeah,
bit.
back
This is
Back
Yeah,
up, back up,
back
back
up.
up.
Everybody else except for
this
this.
is going to hurt.
Do not stand next to the door.
Like I said, this is gonna hurt.
Ow. That is a natural one. You definitely triggered the trap.
Die.
Oh no, I'm going down.
A spray of noxious gas is emitted from a jut in the side of the door right in your face. You get a good whiff of it. You kind of stagger for a moment, and then you are down. You take 9 points of poison damage.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, God.
Healer.
How many good workers do you have left? 4.
I have one. I have one in my inventory right now. So technically,
need
there's
it.
5.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
That one. Jeez.
I'm going
So
to use all
after-
of
So
it.
we're in
Get
live
out.
action right now, and I am dying.
To be honest, I should
Go
have.
heal
I
him.
should have went.
Now. You have to if you ever
Well, I
see
mean, he
that.
already used one, right? So
I should have went. I should have went first.
You would have to force feed
The-
another
because
one.
it was the gas.
That'd be a different.
I'm not affected by
It
it.
might
It's
just
a
turn
trap.
into-
And
There's- We're out of combat, so you can do it.
You can do it.
Like the rest
You
of the
just
other
go.
Hit by it.
I will give you
You can
another
get back down.
berry.
So shoves another berry into your mouth. It's a little difficult because the berries are a little big for you. So force feeding that is
A bit
Trying
of-
to rip them apart and shove them down the throat.
should I also give
berries
him?
don't rip very well.
I know
I
they
don't know if
don't.
you've ever eaten grapes, but
Yeah. You just squeeze them a little more.
Should I?
Squeeze it,
Should I
squeeze it.
also give them
Yeah,
my
just-
berry so they have more of an HP?
that's up to you.
I'm gonna also give you my berry.
Alright. Bringing up to 8.
Get it alive again.
All right.
The
Barely.
door is locked though. Right?
Yes. He triggered the trap, went down from it, got fed a couple berries. The glow is getting even brighter from inside, and this storm is built.
We need to get in.
Triggers off.
It happens.
No. No, you cough.
The
trigger's off.
God, I had that before.
All right,
Trap 1 of 2.
let's do this again. And I will pull out my 2 daggers to
Do it again.
pick the lock.
All right.
All
Write a man check.
Otherwise, we're taking the Warforge and smash his head against the door.
What?
That would be a 17 to unlock it.
This one was a little bit more tricky. But as you get your daggers in there, you feel the latch on the other side and kind of chink. And the door is now unlocked. Not open. but
Get back
unlocked.
in formation, guys.
Oh yeah, let's get back in.
Yeah, I need to get inside.
Well,
Gate
so
open.
do you want to use your stealth thing to take a peek?
Oh, I'm gonna hide behind the Warforged at this point.
Tell me what your formation is.
Warforge and Naxif in front.
Oops.
So
Gila in the center.
the fairy's right behind me because they're unlocking it, like taking a
Healer
peek and then going right behind.
No,
Rogue
not-
right behind it.
not
us two
peeking
in
at
the
all.
back.
No, you're not peeking at
Okay.
all.
No, you can.
Triolis and Haldera, please make a perception check.
Got it.
Oh no,
Nine stealth.
I don't want to be up front anymore.
Wait, what do I have to do?
You don't have to do anything. We
25
do.
stealth.
That's a good stealth check.
I got a 23. So
And Dad, earlier I
Oh
told
yeah, you've done -2.
I was asking
Yeah.
if I could do an Arcana check to see like if I could identify that
Nope.
spell.
Nope.
18 and a 5.
I saw nothing.
So can I do the check?
You gotta go to him.
Are you gonna whisper sweet nothings in maybe?
Oh, and he can't tell us, or
No.
can he?
Nope.
okay, so
You barely caught a glimpse.
Actually, he licked my ear. That was what he was doing.
Dad, can I do that Arcana check?
Oh, one. Yeah, go ahead and roll your Arcana check.
But at that point, do I just not see anything after that action has happened?
I got
You
a
have no idea
20.
what happened after that.
Dad, I got a 20 for Arcana check.
It is from the Necromantic School of Magic.
So that's all. That's what we
That's
got
all you can tell.
earlier.
You're trying to tell through a door.
Oh.
It's not like you can see anything.
So do we want to break through or do?
Not busted. You just
Wait,
open it.
actually, could I try
Oh,
doing stealth to open it a little bit? Right?
we can do it at a -4.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Okay.
Stealth.
So,
Open it with confidence.
he goes to be real stealthy and try to push the door open.
No.
So, yeah, that's trying to get
Oh
that.
no.
Allow me to reveal the fog because something interesting just happened.
Trap 2 goes up.
An
Wow,
amalgamation of
can't see it.
large bones starts to come together as these two skeletal mages are conducting some kind of ritual and summon a minotaur skeleton.
Oh. Boss fight.
That finishes putting itself together.
What the
You
fuck
also
am I
hear-
looking at?
From the southern wing that you guys have not explored, the cries of the undead. They are coming.
Oh no.
Roll for initiative.
Oh no.
No.
Let the fun begin.
17.
Are you kidding me?
That puts me at a 7. That puts you at
And a 16 there too.
Wait, does that exhaustion put initiative as well?
Yes, it does count for your initiative as well.
So I'm at 7.
Oh.
Cole over there is at 4.
Whoa.
Wait, I got a 17 though.
Oh, correction, you're at 13.
Oh, hang on a second. The music stopped.
Or the rain.
Wizard is down 2 as well.
Oh yeah, you have a -2 as well because of your.
Oh, yeah.
You did go down.
So I'm down at 15. Here's the thing.
Give me just a
Casting
moment.
This stuff that doesn't require me to roll it. That's the beauty of it sometimes.
Roll dodge.
I think.
And
Do you think the crossbow's the best right now? Or the Firebolt.
Your firebolt with a +6. At a -4, you're going to get a better chance to hit.
It's 1 4 + 1. All you got for you.
So do we?
Oh, hang on 1 second. I'm adjusting the order.
Wait. One of the skeletons got the top roll, so they're going first.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's one of the skeletons. So it's neither one of the mages.
Question: should we go for the big guy first or the little guys first?
You always go after casters. Really? 2?
I didn't change yours to 2.
No. Really? 2 casters in the same room?
Oh. Yeah. You guys, you've dealt with enough undead in your time, and have enough knowledge. You know these aren't necessarily casters, they're alchemists. That are somehow holding this Minotaur skeleton together.
So if we kill them, the Minotaur goes.
Also, this, the Dalkin in the back corner is slumped over with a hole through its chest.
Oh.
Collision.
Well, let's kill the little guys first. See if it weakens at least the Minotaur. So, you still doing combat stuff?
I am done.
Okay.
So, skeleton 1.
Skeleton 1, we don't know where.
It's going to use its full movement. Oh, it doesn't have to use its full movement. It gets to...
The door and I can't open it. It's locked.
It is locked.
You opened the door.
The north door.
The south door, you flitted inside.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Oh, that one.
South door, I haven't finished.
So it's going to use its full movement to get up to you, but it is not going to attack. It doesn't have a chance.
Oh.
It is your turn.
So, disengage is an action, correct? Well, I'm going to do a real scummy move. We're going to disengage and go diagonally left of our wizard. Up and left.
Okay, give me 1 moment. It's time to change things up a little bit.
Sometimes you gotta do the scum moves.
You're changing the sound?
Don't take that attack. That
Yeah.
Okay. Boss fight music.
Yep.
All right. So you're disengaging and going where?
we're going to go diagonally up and left, and then up 1. So it's moving to 10 feet.
Right there? Okay. It is now the next skeleton's turn. Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna do the scummy move too. Mind sliver that skeleton, so we need to make a intelligence check or intelligence save of 14. And then
It manages it.
okay, and I'm gonna slide up. So you take me down up the stairs.
This way?
That
To the
way,
north?
towards the north, and put me right next to our monk.
Right here.
Yep.
All right.
Another skeleton boss. Should we have cleared all the
Rose?
zombies first?
It's your turn.
Right now.
Yeah, I know.
We're not going inside yet, right?
No, but the door's open and it's going to engage.
We go inside. Yeah.
No, it's going to
It's
engage.
going to engage, but it's its turn.
It's going to attack.
Can I move under? Oh,
Right here?
Yeah.
Yes.
downstairs.
Would you like to do anything? You're gonna do Sacred Flame with Skeleton?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
2d8.
So it needs to make a
Plus six.
dexterity saving throw.
Give me a plus one.
It does manage to do a dexterity saving throw.
Another Skeleton's turn.
Roxas. It's your
Okay.
turn.
I am going to use my Chaos Bolt from my Is It Guild Signet,
Okay.
which this is going to be -4, but
So you go to fire it, but the chaotic energy of it just kind of and sputters off. See it doesn't.
I can't even. I was trying to get one of the little skilly boys.
I understand. All right.
Horses on the
This one, this skeletal alchemist has to maintain its spell, so it's not going to do anything. Green eyes.
Alright. Stealthily fly into that room and use my action to dash. So a grand total of 30 feet.
Where?
We're heading towards the south skeleton alchemist.
south.
So, right here.
No, skeleton alchemist. Into the room.
Oh. So hang on, let me redo the measurement. 30 feet.
30 feet in total. That is both movement and action. I'm maintaining my 23 stats.
Okay.
Is the big John Bob is the last one? Did they get like 0 initiative or something?
And it goes after Nixon.
Right there. Nixon, your turn.
Okay.
We gotta go for dominions. Or you can help defend the bag. I don't know which one.
I'm gonna head with that skeleton.
So which one?
The Minotaur or
The
We have
alchemist.
a skeleton and a zombie down here. We have this group in here. Where would you like to go?
My shoe.
Are you gonna try to get the?
You can stand
top
up and
one?
touch the screen if it helps.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
See, how far would it be from right here?
Let me measure that out for you. Where exactly?
right there to
Move forward one.
25 feet. If you
Oh.
coach, you could probably get all the way up to the west.
No, I want to keep some distance.
Well, no. The alchemists are having to stay on their spell to keep the Minotaur together, so they can't really attack, right?
That's what it appears to be.
Yeah, never mind. You're a melee combat specialist. You want to-
I think your best bet is to get in there and get some of those get one of those skeletons retaining the spell.
Yeah.
Take care of it.
Take care of one of them.
Or probably take a hit from that Minotaur.
We do have to you can move 6
I-
feet.
And
You could move 60 and hit him.
Yeah.
He has to make an attack action in order to get the bonus attack.
But they can move in. They've got
They
to
can move
move
60.
They've already used that once. Do they get 2 uses?
They get it as long as they've stood still between uses.
Yes, got it. So
So when they
Your
drop,
best bet would be to go get one of those skeletons in there.
yes.
Yeah.
Go the
so-
full distance. Go full
full
distance and
distance.
punch the crap out.
okay,
And then attack.
roll to hit.
Hmm.
This is the claws. See it like this.
15.
Punch.
15.
15 does hit.
9.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
And can I do the
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Do it. We want all the damage we can.
19 hit.
Yeah.
damage? 6.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Concentration has to make 2 checks. Both of them have to be their DC 10 current.
It manages to hold concentration.
Oh, both checks.
Both checked.
Yep.
Oh, then it's fine. It's only DC 10.
Yeah.
And for concentration.
Oh, that Minotaur, the giant Minotaur is happening next.
Yeah.
After the Storm Bomb. Something right there.
That was a good one, though.
Which,
The Minotaur skeleton is going to turn and try to engage Nixip, who is attacking its caster.
You still did the right move.
That is a natural 20.
That's.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt.
Shut up. Anyway, huh.
How much damage?
here in a second.
Hey, all I want is something. What?
It's pretty actually the D12.
You take 19 points of slashing
Boom!
That almost instant killed her.
I don't know if I'm laughing.
Oh, 30?
It has to be twice your basic.
Which is, she's at 10.
10. You need to deal 30 points damage to kill off the character.
So,
Oh.
you see in one blow it brings down this great axe and absolutely crushes Nixip. Getting hit by this thing hurts.
Are you gonna kill that one caster, Julian?
Give me my attempt.
I'm gonna try to shoot at the top caster. Oh gosh, all the zombies are.
Yep.
They're all coming. Ma! You had another person to heal.
Alright, it is this skeleton's turn. He is going to take a shot at the ranger. Or wrong one. My one.
Are we just gonna die here?
No.
Possibility.
It's possible, but we have a
What's
chance.
your AC?
15.
It manages to miss. Just barely. It is now your turn.
Okay, we're going to move. "25 feet north. I'm going to start taking my shots at the skeletons.
Okay.
And we're going to hope that door is still locked up there. I'm not looking.
Oh, the one that's in the top corner?
Yo. I'm just going to hope.
One moment. Can't quite see that.
Looks good now. We're going to take a shot at that bottom right skeleton.
Okay, go ahead.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Hey, 12 damage.
A very, very strong hit. Like the skeleton's barely pulling itself together, but it is still standing.
That's it.
Ooh.
You hear some wood shatter from the southern wing down here, but you don't know exactly where.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it's the same.
Oh!
Trillis Galistan.
All right. So, gonna move into the room. So, I need you to measure
That's
up.
10 feet.
Well,
Oh,
I
we
need
can't
I need to see it.
Okay.
So, that's the first 10.
It's 10 feet to get to that square that I just had marked, right?
Measure out to the one down in the corner where Nick's hit.
From where you are now?
Yes, from where I am now. Measure that.
And it would be 55 feet from your current location, but you would have to take one step to the right in order to be able to see.
I'm actually gonna move in and back to that far left corner.
So 5 feet, 10 feet, and then 30 feet puts you right there.
Okay. And then how far is it to the one down in that corner?
The bottom right?
Yeah.
45 feet.
Okay. Magic missile.
Okay.
I'm going in.
First casting a magic missile.
Yep.
Automatic hit. That's 3 missiles. D4 plus 1 each. I remember.
It only says 1d4 plus 1 right now.
Yeah, it's going to be for each missile. We have 3 missiles that are cast.
It's gonna be darts.
Come on.
First is 2.
Yep.
Second is 5.
So I actually did some reading on magic missile. My understanding, you roll it once for damage and multiply it by the number of missiles.
Nope, because each missile can choose to target a different creature.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that was a total of
9.
9 damage.
To that bottom right.
9 damage. Okay, so let me.
I'm like all out.
Will be 3 concentration checks.
Yep, spam them with checks. Nope.
That's what I'm hoping.
Makes the first one.
Makes the first one.
Makes the second one.
I got it.
Makes the third.
It's only a 10 though.
But then the damage?
I already done the damage.
Oh, it's
It's
still
still
alive?
Yeah, it took 9 points.
Yeah.
If I had hit a bunch of 4s off of that, then it might have been better off. But I had to do what I had the chance.
Okay.
So there's another skilly one.
So this is beginning to crack under the pressure of what's behind it. It is now Rose's turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Just so you know, Felix or Nixon is down inside. It got crushed by the Minotaur. So,
Well, since I still have 4, I'll give them a good berry.
you would have to get over to Nixon.
Where would I be able to move next turn?
That
And-
would require both. Action.
You
and-
could get to right there with your regular movement.
So we can only go 16.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I think we should cast and try to kill that skeleton. That one that we've been focusing on.
The one,
The skeletal alchemist up to the bottom right.
okay.
The one next to Nixon.
And I just said crossbow, probably not a good thing, right?
You can try crossbow if you'd like, but your sacred flame is pretty much your go-to range
I know.
option at this point.
Okay, I'll do the sacred flame again.
Okay, go ahead. Let me see here. It has to make a dex saving throw of 14 or more.
Our blade being up.
It fails. Roll for damage.
And then you're gonna fireball.
4 damage. Okay. It is on its very last legs. It has to make a concentration check.
Please fail. Failure.
Next turn.
No. Dang, you're hitting your concentration checks.
The bottom door continues to crack. It's not broken yet, but it's close.
Do you want me to kill the bottom one or try to
Roxas?
focus on the top
Bottom.
one? Okay.
Because once that thing goes down, we're good.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
we're
the.
deep
I'm gonna get my crossbow out. Well, firebolt would be better.
Yes.
Doing my firebolt.
I'd move in the room.
12 minus 4
Doesn't.
does not hit. Firebolt swings wide. Fame. It is your turn.
I failed to kill it.
Let's drop the daggers, grab the short bow, and fire at advantage at this guy.
Okay. The skeletal alchemist.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Just in for the win.
That's a 20, dirty 20 to hit.
Hang on one second. Just realized something.
Hmm.
That dungeon music was a little loud.
Hmm.
All right. So 20 to hit. That hits.
And stealth damage.
Back as well. So
Finally, after all of this, you manage to. Your arrow strikes true right through its eyes. These ones do not have points over their eyes, by the way. It shatters and falls apart, and one of the two glowing green eyes on the centaur fades.
Gonna kill that one.
Yeah.
how tall is the ceiling in here?
It is about 15 feet.
How tall is the Minotaur?
The Minotaur can reach you at the ceiling, if that's what you're asking. It's a big hole.
It's 30 feet. Let's immediately fly up 15 feet and then towards the wizard 15 feet.
That'll put you right about there.
And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Don't have any daggers right now.
This door is showing signs that it's going to give very soon. This one is going to approach and try to hit Roxas.
17.
Yeah.
You manage, it just glances off your arm. Nixon. Okay.
It's your turn. Sound
What?
They're positive. Okay.
It's my turn, but I'm dead. I'm down.
Here.
You did the right thing.
I attempted.
There was an attempt made.
This zombie is going to approach and try to hit.
Move the
Yeah.
thing so we can see.
Inside.
Travis.
That is a 17.
Travis, we
Matt.
can't see anything.
Gotcha. Moved it. That does hit. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Can you scroll out any on the map?
Uh,
A little bit. Yeah, if you can also go up a bit more.
Oh no, if he scrolls out, we can actually get better view of what's
Yeah. There we go.
better?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
much better.
Okay.
Okay.
So, it is the Minotaur Skeleton's turn. It is turning towards Rose and moves to attack.
Those are Halo, like, yep. And be-
Rose manages to step out of the way of the great axe that comes down.
Rose, you're what?
Good job, Ma.
This skeleton is going to shoot at the ranger.
Fair.
The Rangers are having their
That's
rolls fine.
not good.
Unfortunate.
That looks.
We can get you.
That stings. Just like one. Right.
You take 6 points of damage as a arrow strikes through straight into your side.
He has 1. He has 1 health.
Okay. This skeleton is going to take another shot at the ranger. Luckily, you managed to right by it.
Too much!
It is now your turn.
We're gonna back up 1 square into the room. We'll shoot that right skeleton again.
One moment. Now that you're actually in the room, there is something trying to get through that door.
Yep.
So scroll up.
Yep.
I rolled that their nat 20 to hit that skeleton there.
Which one?
The one on the right again, the one's closest to my friends. Yep.
Okay.
Order.
So it's totally gonna hit.
Step.
Roll nat 20.
14.
Not only does the skeleton perish, but literally, like, it's almost like your arrow triggered something specific, and it just crumbled to ash with how forceful the impact was.
Alright. Then we're going to take one step left into around that corner. That's it.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
get shot.
Galistar.
All right, let's move forward
To the right.
to the right, closer to that, to the
How
other.
far?
Where's 30 feet put me?
30 foot would put you right there.
Works. And then let's mind sliver him.
Okay.
So he needs to make an intelligence 14 save. This is where I wish I could hit firebolt. He does. Oh, nat 20 too.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's worth a shot. I have a different one I'm doing next.
Rose.
It's your turn,
It's your
Mom.
turn.
You could almost like you could move to heal.
Him.
You could move to heal. You could attack the Minotaur skeleton. You could do a lot of things.
I'll heal so another player can
Might
fight.
do.
Okay, so you're gonna move forward and force feed a berry to Nixon. So scratch off another good berry. You are now prone, but alive. Four HP. All right. Roxas.
We
You
need to
have
take
two
out
zombies.
the other one, who, the other Casper.
Yeah, but he has two zombies.
Yeah, he does.
Smacking him.
I think I need to disengage.
This one.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna move around the door. Let's see.
So right here.
Other side.
So up.
Yeah. One, couple more. Be in that kind of corner-ish. Yeah. And that's where I'm gonna go for the moment.
Okay.
Alright, the other Casper.
I can't. I just used the disengage.
It is now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to move across the ceiling to that north wall. Just straight up.
Okay, that's 20 feet.
And then fire at the second caster.
Okay.
You dropping your little things into getting the bow out?
I already dropped the daggers.
Um,
So that is a 16 to hit.
That does hit.
For 8 points of damage and a concentration.
8 points of damage. All right.
come on, kill the concentration.
It fails.
Oh!
So it shudders as the arrow hits it. You see the energy that it was conjuring kind of fades. The last eye, which was glowing blue, the same color as the magic they were casting, fades, and the Minotaur skeleton doesn't disassemble, but turns towards the caster.
Okay.
Oh! I do think we might want to try to get out of here once that guy dies.
And I will then move 10 feet towards the wizard.
Okay?
At that point, I will pass.
You will what?
I will pass my turn.
Okay.
I'm kind of interested in what's in
This zombie moves in, kind of looks around, finally sees Roxas,
Ah!
but can't quite get to him without taking its full action to do so. Nixon, you're up.
How far would it be to get
You know-
15 feet away?
You want to be
Well,
15 feet away from the caster?
The thing is, the giant minotaur is going for the cast.
No. Oh, the
The Minotaur skeleton is actually looking at the caster now.
So do you want to go to the Badalkin in that chest?
I feel like
Well, the Badalkin has a hole in his chest. It's dead, right?
You're pretty sure it's dead.
We're also fighting other answers.
is it what?
Who knows?
I'll try.
Anything.
What would you like to do?
I'll move towards the chest.
Okay. You want to get right next to the chest?
Yes.
That's
Um,
20 feet of your movement.
Nope, and stand up first.
So
Oh,
you're back.
So you're back one more.
you're right at him.
Well, it's still right next to the chest.
So standing right next to the Badalkin, you can see there's like the burn hole in the chest of the Badalkin. It's recent. Like somebody just killed this person.
I feel like shooting at it just me. I actually couldn't shoot it first.
Yep, you can sling, you can dart.
I do not hit the Minotaur. We don't know what it's
No.
gonna do.
Caster.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I'll
the
use the
caster.
sling. I'll pick up a rock from the ground and use it.
All right. Go ahead.
Slinging it at the caster.
That is a hit, even with -2. That was your first time going down, correct?
What's its damage?
Okay.
To the caster.
There's so many minions. More zombies!
But it can't attack.
Oh,
Oh,
The Minotaur skeleton, however, is going to perform a goring rush at the caster.
what does that do?
That is a hit
A lot of damage.
oh.
for 15 damage. It's still up, but it hurt.
I think we need to start taking care of the little zombie.
I think if we take her to the caster,
This skeleton out here, this one here, you're not sure what happened, but something grabbed a hold of it and shredded it.
So it's dead.
When is the-
Ooh.
About that time, this door breaks open.
you're like,
Why did they say not in?
Oh, there's another chest.
We don't know.
Well, no, he sees it.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
We also
hold on. This door breaks open.
Oh, there's a lot in there.
really well fish.
All right. It is your turn. Top of the round.
All right.
Hang on. Let me move the camera.
Or zoom out so we can see the entire field.
Yeah, kind of zoomed in.
Me too. There we go.
I'm going to cut my losses and use my movement and action to run into the main arena.
So 5 feet there, 40 feet there, 60 feet puts you right there.
Okay, I will take. Oh. What? I can go 70 total, so. I'll take 2 more to the right.
2 more to the right. So right there.
Yep, I'm just going to say more's coming.
Okay.
Oh gosh, more.
I will give you a hint since we are still in the trial phases. The door that you just entered through is intact and can be locked to buy you time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Still takes an action to close and lock.
Huh?
Still takes an action to close and lock.
It does. You'll have to use your next turn to close the lock.
Next is another skelly boy.
He kind of wiggles past his compatriots. Takes his full action to get there.
Well, you know what the next action we need to take.
All right.
All right. I'm not gonna be able to get to the door and launch. So I'm gonna take care of that last caster by don't mind liberating.
Okay. 1 moment. Intelligence saving throw. Needs a 14, right? It makes it.
Bang. All right.
Anything else?
Move me towards the door.
You can get all the way to the door. That's 30 feet.
Back one from the door. Actually, put me right next to him instead. Not next to the zombie, just next to him.
Okay.
I didn't want to be an opportunity of attack.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Another skelly. And then Ma.
He's going to take a shot at Triolis.
All right. Ah!
You manage to.
Yep.
It glances off of your mage armor. Just
Yeah.
Rose.
Mama.
It's your turn.
Sorry. It's all good. This game is long.
What is 4 and I got.
Zombie right next to you.
There's a zombie right next to you, and then the caster's almost dead up top.
Can I reach it that far? I don't think you can I?
Let's
60.
your...
You can cast your Sacred Flame on it. That's about the best you can do.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you conjure up your divine energy to get ready to cast Sacred Flame. It makes a dexterity saving throw. Needs a 14. It doesn't make it. Roll for damage.
My second I let the caster kill. So I'm
You see it kind of ignite with this divine energy from her
one shot.
from her deity. It's very close. It's on its last legs, but not quite yet.
Our word kill.
I don't see the
And then we our
It's right there.
step was rushing. We got back and just
Very last one. Damage.
Oh, the caster?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roxas, it is your turn.
Should I go to kill the caster?
Yes.
Oh, you got a zombie next.
Well, he's got a zombie right next to him.
You choose to fight the zombie next to you.
I'm gonna shoot the caster with my crossbow because my spells have been.
It will be a disadvantage because you have a creature within melee range.
Yeah. Oh.
You should probably use your spell.
Your spell would be the same way.
Yes,
Spell the same one. Just focus on the one next to you. You've got a couple other people that can still do stuff to it.
I'm gonna try to move and to risk the
Opportunity attack?
yeah.
Alright.
Where are you gonna go?
So I'm gonna go next to the fairy.
Where? Oh, next to the ferry?
Yeah.
Next to the
Alright,
fairy.
it will get an opportunity attack.
You like sleeping around?
What's your AP?
17.
That hits.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage as you escape from the clutches of that zombie. You still do have your action.
You can fire at the caster.
Caster will be a chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to do firebolt and caster.
Okay. Firebolt. Roll to hit.
Nope.
It fires wide. You fire it off, but you're exhausted. So it kind of
low.
The skeletal alchemist is going to attempt to re-charm the creature. It fails.
Good.
Barely.
Somebody needs to close the front door.
A thing green eye.
I'm hiding in the corner of the room. Up in that little itty bitty corner.
Upper left.
Yeah. Actually, let's move me over the chest, and then I'm gonna hide up there.
Above the chest.
That's 30 feet of movement.
I'm gonna move there then.
Is the chest locked?
We don't know.
We
We haven't
haven't.
been tempted. You know?
There.
Oh god. That's why I was just telling you.
Okay, you kind of
That's
into
a-
the ether.
Yeah, that is a dirty 20. That will end my turn.
All right. Move these guys around. This one manages, it's going to be at disadvantage, but it's going to take a shot at Triolus. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, and this is gloriously.
Your shoes scared me. I thought it was Chief yelping.
Okay. This zombie turns and goes to try to maul you.
Yep.
Because you are the closest. Manages to miss.
Yep.
Nixon,
Yes.
it's your turn.
How long would it be for me to get to the
You need to speak up, please.
How long would it take for me to get to the door?
It is 45 feet of movement.
And shoes. You have cat's grace again because you were.
No, she moved.
Feline
No.
no. No,
Oh.
she hasn't used feline impulse. It
Ah.
resets if she does not move forward.
I wish she did.
But she's
And
been
then if I
moving.
was dead. Well,
No,
yeah.
it resets, which means she can use it at any
She-
time.
They dropped, and now that was.
Oh, because they dropped.
So you can move all the way to the door and slam it shut and lock it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to the door and lock it, slam it shut.
Yeah. That's.
So, an example for you: if Ace does not move this next round, Feline's Grace comes back.
Right. I thought they had been moving every round.
No, because they did get knocked out.
Yeah, they haven't declared use of it. So,
There you
So
go.
you've locked yourself in this room.
yes.
Yes.
Going for the greater good.
The Minotaur and 2 zombies.
And still that caster we need to get rid of.
Well, I think the Minotaur's gonna get rid of the cat.
Maybe.
I hope we don't have to fight the Minotaur though.
We might. That's
Okay.
Well, everyone's in the room.
This zombie is going to attempt to attack Rose again.
Mama.
Just kill the man. It does not make the hit. Glances harmlessly off your armor. The Minotaur skeleton is going to attempt to smash this caster. That is a nat 20. I'm not even going to roll for damage. The creature has 1 HP.
Yeah.
Just raises up a massive foot and just crunch as the caster is absolutely obliterated. And it turns towards, you can't tell if it's turning towards Rose or the zombie next to her.
Oh. But technically there's another zombie that you could also have turned towards.
Yeah, but it shows the one that's shooting.
Also, just a note for you, both of them are in directions of opposites.
Yep.
So, regardless, we don't know.
You hear the faint, Nixif, you hear scratching at the door. From 2 sets of claws.
I wonder if they're saying anything.
Awesome.
All right, Ranger, back up to the top of the round.
They're in with us.
Are you gonna try to kill the Jean Bob?
Yeah, I will run to the door. Now, that's those zombies just above me, right?
Yeah, that's zombie right above you.
I'll take a shot.
All right.
So what happens if I do a short rest? And
25.
It requires you to not be in combat, but you can heal and stuff. Second,
does it
25
reset
to hit.
exhaustion?
that does hit.
And 8.
8 damage. All right.
That was a hit.
Another set of claws at the door. Trillis.
The one that's next to me, mind sliver it.
All right. Intelligence saving throw. 14 or better.
So
Makes the
how
same.
long does mending takes?
Just
6
one
minutes.
minute for another.
It takes 10
I'm
rounds for you.
gonna move around it, so I'm still engaged, but it's gonna be right next to
One
him.
Every round is 6 seconds.
That's right.
I'm gonna dance around him.
Rose. It is your turn.
Still engaged.
Mom, do you want to try going away from the zombie and try to see if that Minotaur's trying to attack the Jean Ball? Also attack it.
I can.
I don't.
You.
You can attack with Sacred Flame.
So you do have a zombie within melee range.
Okay, I'll try that one then since I got one that's
Base.
All right, so roll a hit with your mace.
It's the middle one, right?
Yeah, hit DC.
19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. 8 damage. Very nice.
Oh, now I can see the screen really well.
Oh, where's your glasses?
I have my contacts on. I'm just saying it's right.
No, it's too small.
Yeah, it's kind of small. Everyone will.
Another set of claws at the door, trying to break through. This one's more stout though, so it's holding for now. Rouxus.
Oh. I'm afraid to do much.
Zombies.
Fine, I'll fire at the zombie closest to the mage.
Okay.
Um,
Roll to. What are you firing with?
We'll still have the best things to hit, even if you're rolling low.
Firebolt 25.
Even with the -4, that hits.
Yeah, that's high enough.
7 damage. Very nice. So
Fine,
he
fine.
engulfs in flames for a second as the firebolt impacts him, and he's bloodied for sure.
I don't like that name, that bird, how to explain it.
Oh, that's what it's meant to do. It's bloody. It's been heavily damaged, and if it was a living creature, it'd be bleeding.
Yeah, kind of like you right now. You're leaking oil. A flame, green eye.
Might as well pull me from the map for now. I'm doing stealth.
Okay. What are you doing?
He texted it.
Doing stealthy stuff.
Oh!
Not visible to anyone in this room at this point. Not with a 20 stealth.
Time to detect. Let me see.
Okay, I sent you the information. Moving on.
You sent another one?
All right, it is this Sambob's turn. He's going to swing at Galisar. Two. With a slam attack. That is a hit, I'm almost positive. For 5 damage. As it rakes its claws across your chest.
Ow.
Nixif.
Yay.
I think we need that lightning bolt again.
You can't even see the lightning right now.
Oh yeah.
You're locked in this room.
But
You can hear it though. It's very loud.
How far am I from the zombie near us?
You are 25 feet. But you know that's the direction that the Minotaur skeleton is looking towards.
At the moment.
Just so
There's
you know.
also the one next to me. Is,
But yeah, there's also one next to Tyson.
I'll move in front of the one.
Speak up, please.
I'll move in front of the one that's beside Tyson.
Okay. How do you open?
And I'm going to do cat claws.
All right. Go ahead. It's still funny that we can't see those.
16.
16 hits.
14.
Oh, even 14 still hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. So you go to rake it with your claws and kind of cut through all its kind of viscera, kind of spilling out. It just kind of falls apart and falls to the ground. It is dead.
Oh, that's what I'm going to spend. But you what?
Well, you don't. Do you have more movement?
Can't make it to the second one.
Yeah.
All right. It is this zombie's turn. It's going to swing at the cleric again.
Bringing out Ma
And it fails.
again.
The Minotaur skeleton's turn.
Ooh.
It makes a goring rush, barely glancing past Rose and hitting the, going after the zombie.
Oh, it's going after zombombs.
That would be a hit.
Dude, 12 damage.
It smashes the zombie, but it isn't dead quite yet.
Ah.
I don't like for now.
so
No,
now it's helping us. We may want to open the door and let it have its way out on the outside.
no, I think the zombies.
All right, we're back to the top of the round. However, Caldera, you hear the sound of bones crunching on the other side of the door.
I think it's about to blow open.
Think?
They're still clawing at the door, trying to get in. But there's something else going on out there as well.
Okay. So we got big scary minotaur in front of us, an unknown thing behind us.
There's a zombie near Rose.
Focused on.
I'm going to hold my act. If it comes at me, I'm going to open the door to allow it outside.
Okay.
Or dodge from the door if they break.
All right.
We're going to find out.
Go lead the door.
Got 1 HP, it's your turn.
All right. Girl, Gala stuff.
How far am I from that one zombie next to Rose?
You are exactly 30 feet.
Okay,
Mind sliver.
I'm gonna go to Mind Sliver that one.
All right.
Is it sliver or sliver?
Sliver.
It fails
It's
miserably.
not like the mind
Okay,
sliver.
here's the damage. 4.
That seemed to be the last that it needed as the light in its eyes dims and it dies,
Word.
slumping to the floor.
Yep.
And the Minotaur skeleton turned towards the door.
Yep.
Oh.
However, it doesn't immediately act. It just kind of moves towards the center where it's standing. It's almost like it's standing guard.
I think we need to. Do we want to check the chest?
Is it enough to trigger my action to just open that door?
No,
Okay.
because it's not like barreling towards you.
Okay, yeah.
Are you allowed to take your held action after a certain amount of time?
Until your next turn.
Yeah, so what happens is if nothing triggers your held action, you then lose said action. That is
Gotcha. Okay. I wasn't sure because every system's different, so.
for held action.
I need my potion.
You don't have-
Everybody needs my potion.
You don't have a greater healing, but
I know. Everybody
Okay.
needs this potion.
More scratching outside the door. It is your turn. Rose.
Ma, we need help. All of us need help. Except for the fairy. We need help. Do you not have a healing spell, Ma?
I mean,
She's out of spell slots.
Oh no.
One.
no, that zombie's gone. So are we trying to kill this circle dude?
No. He's actually just standing there at the door. Maybe you want to go check the chest, or try to go to somebody to heal him with a berry. You don't know.
The one under that, is that Braxis? Under me?
So you're here
I
on
was
the
just
right.
wondering to know if you said somebody might need healing. If you're
All four of us do.
There's
Yeah, everyone by the door needs healing.
everyone by the door, by the giant minotaur, all need healing.
As well,
Everybody on that half the room.
everybody else needs healing
How
except
about
for
if I
Julie.
heal him? He looks like the lowest.
okay. So you're gonna go hand him a good berry.
Yeah.
Go move to him.
As you pass by the Minotaur, it kind of watches you for a second, but it doesn't attack.
Oh,
But the door is slowly being chipped away at.
Yeah. No,
All right, Roxas.
I kind of. How much healing would I get if I tried to do mending on me? Even though it takes
Because-
a minute.
Yeah, it's
So-
only for repairing equipment and whatnot, but
It acts as a healing spell to constructs.
to constructs it does act as a healing spell. I believe it's 1d4 for constructs.
Yeah, it's the same as
It's a cantrip.
I think it's the same as a base healing potion. So it's 2d4 with no bonus.
Okay, that sounds right. So you would roll 2d4 manually if you cast
Well,
mending
I
on
have to
yourself.
wait for a minute because it's a 1 minute cost.
Okay, so you start casting mending.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. More chipping away at the door. It is your turn. On your road.
Did they have it? They're
That
trying
text message.
the secret conversation.
Why is this? Okay.
Is the what is
This is how game goes sometimes.
Okay.
There's a private conversation.
Jeez. Yeah.
We are way.
Yeah, we're well past our 4 points.
Sorry about that, fellas. Combat took a little longer than I anticipated.
we
Combat
can't-
always takes longer than you anticipate.
I don't. Oh. Yes.
That is for you. Don't know why it's showing up there at that point.
It will still break your stealth anyway, so it's not a big deal. As it goes chink and opens up. Inside you see a single bag. Not sure what it is, but it's a bag.
Alright, that will be my turn. So that takes an action for me to do that.
I need everyone to make an animal handling check. You also can hear the storm is growing in intensity.
I did mine. Mine is epically failing.
Go to her skills. Yeah, so animal handling.
Anyone who's got a decent wisdom is going to be a lot better than this.
Yeah, no, I don't have a decent wisdom.
I thought I did, but
Mine's not good.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
Nope. Waiting on one.
18.
There it is.
The Ranger.
Yeah, you know, the person who's meant to handle animals.
All right. So here's what happens. The bag from the now open chest pops out of the chest and skitters across the floor and jumps and wraps itself around you.
Oh,
Ah!
it likes you.
Can we keep it?
Potion?
Add a bag of holding to your inventory.
I was going to kick it. I get a bag holding.
Oh, it's a living bag of holding.
First reaction is kick everything.
Punt! So the bag was a bag of holding?
Yes.
They can move around?
Nixon,
No,
your turn.
not typically. No.
I don't know if you fuck me.
It's
Fuck out of that.
magic item.
Where you going?
Oh.
I'm gonna move towards Felix.
Who?
Me? Ralph?
Okay.
Yes. I struggle with names.
Give me power!
You should just back me.
Do you not
Just back up
have
holding ground.
mending?
Okay.
I don't think I do actually.
Or no healing anything?
Okay.
Okay.
So I think it's next turn then.
Yeah.
The Minotaur skeleton is just holding its action,
Mom,
waiting for the
what
door.
are we gonna do? Oh, this is.
Oh, you don't need.
Yes, we're leaving shortly.
That's what I.
All right. We are now finally at round 7. That's what I was waiting for. The thunder above you gets so loud, it begins to get hard to hear. You start seeing yellow bolts coming through the ceiling. Actually, when it hits the ceiling, these bolts, like, it almost looks like it's burning the ceiling away, but it's not fire. It's almost disintegrating it as these bolts start to hit the ground. As it continues to do so, you hear a faint whisper. You're not sure where it's coming from,
Yeah.
but you hear a faint whisper, and the bolts begin to close in.
Oh, I think we need to break through the door.
Pop the door open.
So I will throw the door wide open.
Okay?
How bad does it look?
Yeah, we want to see.
Kind of looks like everything's dead out there.
And especially if yellow bolts of lightning are just in. Oh. They're still there.
Nope.
No one's ever gonna leave.
Whoa, step that way.
Step back. Step back.
And usher our newfound friend. Well,
I kind of figured that's what would happen, and that's what happens. He is now engaged in combat with these. However, the yellow bolts aren't raining outside, only inside.
Oh,
And the roof is slowly disintegrating above you, revealing this horrible amalgamation of sky. However, a whisper comes to you. Gather. You can tell it's from your deity.
So we need to all get
You have to tell
together.
everybody.
I hear it's from my gather.
Okay.
Everyone gather next. Go. I'll go behind the Minotaur.
All right.
I guess. Or no, I'll go next to Rose.
Okay.
Free space.
I'm pretty close to everybody, so
Where are you gonna move? Ace?
Are you gathering up?
gather.
There it says
Put me
gather.
next to Rose, or on yours, near Rose.
Yeah, I'll go on the other.
Everybody gathering up around Rose?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, there we go.
As you do so,
Hold on.
Oh. Sneaky stuff.
okay. The yellow beams kind of converge now that you've finally gathered up, and a massive yellow beam strikes all of you. And you're hurled into what you can only describe as a void. There are little stars speckling around you, and you all hear a single voice. I'm sorry, there was no other way. And that is where we will call scene for today's episode.
Did we just kill ourselves?
No, we got hurt off through the void of space and time.
you can hear it. You're not dead.
For all of those either watching on YouTube or joining us on Twitch or whatever the case may be, that concludes episode 1 of this campaign, Echoes of the Infinite. Thank you all very much for joining us. I hope to see you all for next week's episode, as long as everybody's here. Hopefully. And then the real fun begins. The epilogue is over. It is time for the campaign.